No, yeah, Geneva. That's Geneva's in Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh Christ! Oh dear! Oh! Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there. Lots of lag. I don't know if it's the game or... Oh my god! Look at the stakes of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. Fucking hell. Grab raid. I'm a Beyblade. Hi Rexel. Help me! Help! I can't stop.
Oh,
hello.
So close to being a boob.
Oh no! 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. I can work this. I can work this. All right. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. I couldn't figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. No! I motion to rename Come Life Summit to Come Life Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumblife Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
double
Mac.
Cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
McChicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double
Yeah.
cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6 piece?
20 chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went... he was listing McFlurries and he just went, carrot bag. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep
going.
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
And stop.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like 6 inches. Yeah. I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here. And, Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden's up here. No, yeah, Geneva. That's Geneva, Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Oh! Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh, man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there. Lots of lag. Don't know if it's the game or... Oh my god! Look at the stakes of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. Fucking hell. It's a crap race. I'm a Beyblade! Hi, Rexel! Help me! Help! I can't stop!
Oh,
hello.
Close to being a boob.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, okay, I can work this. I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you.
Was it you?
No! I motion to rename Kunlai Summit to Cumlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumlai Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
Double
Mac.
cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
Chicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6
20
piece.
chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went. He was listing McFlurries and he just went carrot back. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what? While we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go. You've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Yes, Queen. It's your boy, the Faffers Waffers. Pound our pawb situti. My nenu is Faffy Waffle. And Croeso is Stream. That's all the Welsh I know. That's all the Welsh I've got in me today, to be honest. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. I almost said Tuesday then. Oh, I was wishing the week away, and I'm wishing the week away, guys. But hello Indigo, hello Ace, hello John, hello Zhao, hello DMC. Early stream? No, this is regular stream time now. I stream at 7 nowadays. I'm in that early crew, innit? Catering to all the nanas of the Twitch world that go to bed at 8 o'clock. They can catch a little bit of faffy before they go with their evening tea. Nice hoodie, thank you. I mean, this is old. You've seen this many times. Is it an hoodie? It's not. It is, but it's not an official hoodie. But it's a big fluffer. Big. No, hang on. Let's not call it that. It's not a big fluffer. It's a big fluffy hoodie, and it's comfy. And it does very well on cold days like today because fucking hell was it cold today. I spent all of my work day. Hang on, hang on. This hoodie doesn't like me very much recently. I spent all of my work day. Like I work on a laptop, and normally I plug it into a monitor and stuff at my desk. But I just moved it all and then went and plonked myself next to the radiator, and I sat there all bloody day, and I was still cold. Show back of HUD? No. No, I don't trust you anymore. You've damaged my self-esteem, Joe. And my confidence. You've torn a hole in it. Oh yeah, you got the same one, didn't you? Yeah, I remember. Like I think I kind of want a new one this year. Like there's nothing wrong with this one, but it's getting a bit. It's been through the washer a few times now, so like the inside's getting a bit like clumpy. I don't know if you can see this. Hang on. Let's get rid of the hand. Hang on. Hold on. You see? Can you see in there? It's a little bit clumpy. There's some clumpage going on. So I might splurge and get a new one. Hey Raz, good evening. Wah to you too. Wah! There it is. There it is. That was like in time. Good evening, Tyler. Good evening, Anne. My beautiful bean. Yeah, big day today, guys. The merch store's live. Exclamation mark merch in chat. It's live, it's up, you can go and see it all. You can shop it and buy things and stuff like that. Hey Mirari, welcome to the stream, how you doing? I really enjoyed your stream this morning. It's great to see you back. I'm not squirt if I mythic raid. Is this a new team, Zhao? Is this a new raid team? Or has this been a thing for a while? Which of us is the bean? Anne's the bean. Anne's the bean and you're... If it's like a saucy bean, Anne's the bean and you're the sauce. How about that? How does that sound? Woo, merch! Woo! Woo! Thank you so much to an alert popped at the beginning of the stream. It didn't... I don't believe it said who it was. But thank you so much to whoever it was that bought the thing. I missed it because I was like getting stream stuff ready, so I don't know who it was and what they bought, but thank you very much if you're here in chat. Yes, a mythic community. Oh, okay. Okay, so that gives you more. I guess a community rather than a guild gives you more people to choose from, right? Do you think next expansion they'll get rid of the 20 people requirement for mythic raiding? I think they might, you know. I think there's some pressure to do that. I'm 3 rating from 2.5k Rio. By push, I finish Shadowbringers Monka. Monka, indeed. I don't know. Like, here's my opinion on this, DMC. And it's not out of bias towards Final Fantasy, but 9.2 doesn't come out until easily like February at this point, right? It can't be before February, I don't think. Maybe tail end of January, but you know, probably looking early February. Endwalker comes out in 4 days, so that's how I'm weighing that up. I think, you know, get your Shadowbringers done. Make sure you've dusted that all off. Give yourself that little Final Fantasy break where you can change the gears down a little bit, and then you can work on your rating, and you know that you're ready. I'd say late Feb, early March. It's difficult to say, right? Because I think people really want it to be out ASAP, but there's a raid to test, right? Although, aren't there rumours of the last 3 bosses of the raid coming out untested? There's rumours that the last 3, so like up to Anduin, will be tested on the PTR, and that's what will come out week 1. And then the rest of the bosses they're going to release completely blind, which will be interesting for Race to World First, won't it? Big true. I mean, it is only peak knowledge in this stream, DMC. Only peak knowledge. I believe PTR is on Wednesday. Yeah, I saw that on Mr. GM's Twitter, but that won't be the raid, right? That'll just be the new zone and renown and all that stuff, right? The 10-hour maintenance. Speaking of fucking maintenance, I didn't realise. Well, I did, but then, like, you know when you know something, like you know something to be factually true, but then you don't relate that to anything else in your life and how that will impact your life. I had one of them moments with the Endwalker maintenance, because I knew in my brain that on Thursday at 9 AM GMT, which is the time that we live in because we British, or at least I am, that Final Fantasy servers are going down for maintenance until 9 AM on Friday, which is when early access to Endwalker releases. Now, with my people big brain, I was like, oh, I'll stream Final Fantasy on Thursday then. Just didn't put 2 and 2 together, so yeah, we can't play Final Fantasy on Thursday, folks. So what we're going to do instead is my lovely and not in any ways salty little bitch mod, Tyler, is gonna come on the stream and coach me in League of Legends. Because he plays a lot of League of Legends, and he's very much an embodiment of the League of Legends community. And I'm a big nub. Like, I've played MOBAs before. I played a lot of Smite. I haven't played much of League of Legends. I'm playing with Bubble Wrap, by the way. This is why I'm looking down. Playing with a little little bit of Bubble Wrap. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have like a one-on-one, like, private coaching session. but he's gonna teach me how to play and shout at me when I get it wrong. So that's what's going to be going on, and then, like, I don't think that'll be the whole stream. I kind of feel like, because there's people that have said, yeah, like you DMC, that there's people that have said, like, oh, they'd be up for joining some games. So I think maybe we'll split it down the middle, and like Tyler can coach me for like the first half of the stream, get me all prepped, get me ready for the big tournament, you know, for the big competition, and then we'll get some community games together, and we'll get like see if we can get a 5-stat going, and we'll do a few just casual, casual games where I can put my new skills to the test. Like, I say this like I haven't played League at all. Like, I've played it a little bit. I've played a few games in the last week. I've probably played like 4 games, 5 games. So yeah, I'm kind of familiar, but I don't know. I don't know the champions yet. I don't know the items and like how to build properly and stuff. I just follow the recommended builds online. I think I've exhausted this bubble wrap now. I think it's all gone. Oh, there's one there. You know when the bubble wraps sort of like they're half inflated and they just don't pop like they used to? Got one of that vibe going on. There's a potato. Well, there's a penguin. Hi penguin, how you doing, dude? Happy Monday. What role am I playing? I'm testing out a little bit of everything at the minute. So I've been playing I've played top mostly because I really like Mordekaiser. I think Mordekaiser is really fun. And then I've played a little bit of mid, but that went horribly wrong. Just not really anything that was in my control, to be honest. It was just like we had a lever on the team and then it just snowballed. I didn't really get to play a lot of mid, and then I played one game as support as well, which was quite fun. I feel like if you're a support with an ADC that you like and you can trust or whatever, then you're gonna have a fun time, right? Hello T-Rex, I'm good, dude. How are you? Welcome in. Hey Flexi. Yeah, I'm starting to learn League. Yeah, so one of my mods is a big League player, and he's been trying to get me to play League for ages. And I was like, no, I don't want to. Toxic. And then I watched Arcane, and then I wanted to. So he's been trying to teach me the ropes, but there's a lot of shouting involved. So yeah, it'll be fun. So we're gonna do that on Thursday's stream. We're gonna have like a little coaching session, and then we'll do some community games. And hopefully I'll be a pro by the end of Thursday. Like that's what I've sort of. I haven't told him this specifically yet, but there's a lot on the line for him, because if I'm not a top tier League of Legends player by the end of Thursday, I don't think I could be his friend anymore, and I don't think he can be a mod anymore, and he certainly can't look after Anne anymore. So there's a lot of stakes for you here, Tyler. I'm not sure if you're listening. If you are listening, then buckle up. Oh Christ alive, Raz. Jesus. I even saw you do that and it still scared me. Just got home from a 6-day vacation and I'm exhausted. Oh, nice. I mean, not the exhausted bit, the vacation bit's nice. Where did you go? I'm not a big League player, but played quite a bit of Dota before. Yeah, like I'm similar. Like I played a lot of Smite, which like in theory is the same kind of thing, but obviously Smite has the different like the thing I struggle with League the most is like the camera. Like I fucking hate that camera, but I'm not used to it yet. Like I've never, and it's the camera moves really quickly. And like as an MMO player, I find that really jarring because the camera in MMOs moves really slowly. You don't need it to move fast, right? But then if you're learning League, hook me up. Yeah, I will. I definitely will. Like, there's been quite a few people that have. It surprised me actually, because there's like people that I know and I've known for a while through Twitch and stuff. They're like, "Oh, let's play some League. I love League," and I'm like, "You play League?" Like, just random people just are like, "Yeah, I love League." League's a deep rabbit hole. Played since 2011. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. That's quite. I didn't know League of Legends was that old, to be honest. Like I knew it was a few years old, but I didn't think it was 10 years old. That's madness. You got 6k hours in Dota. Jesus, isn't Dota's harder than League, right? Like I tried Dota once, and it scared me. It literally scared me to my core. Love a game in League, but I'm shy. Ah, you'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. Like we're all learning. Like Indigo's playing as well. One of my other mods. He started playing last week, again as a result of Arcane, and We're learning. We're getting there. I don't think it's my kind of game. I don't think it's your kind of game either, John. To be honest, not in, you know, any sort of slight against you, but yeah, I don't think it's your kind of thing. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna do Eden raids today. For those of you that have just come in, merch store is live. It's officially live. Huge shout out to Mana Merch and to you, Flexi, and to Luna for setting everything up and getting it all going, because it is amazing, and I really love the designs and stuff. If you haven't seen it yet, guys, !merch in chat, and you can see all the cool swag. Everybody secretly plays League. This is what I'm discovering. Yeah, like I found out that everybody's at least tried it. Maybe not, you know, expert at it. Everybody's dipped the toe in. What's going on here? Oh, doesn't matter. It's miserable. Is it? You said it was fun. Have you got to that point now? Like, because that's quite quick when you've got to the point where you don't enjoy it and it's just misery. But you still play it because, you know, what else are you gonna do? Or do you mean it's miserable playing with Tyler? You've never played it, Raz? I mean, I guess it's... If you're like dead set on like I don't like MOBAs, then I suppose you won't have a reason to play it, will you? But I don't know. I don't mind a MOBA. Like it's very intense, and it's very like, you know, you've got to be switched on. You've got to constantly be paying attention. There's a lot, like Flexi said, there's a lot to learn with MOBAs. But yeah, I like it. Gonna watch Arcane during raid on second monitor. What episode are you on, Sha? Arcane is fire. What the fuck was that? Cable just fell off the desk. It scared the shit out of me. Depends how much raging's going on. Yeah. It's one of those games as well where like your enjoyment of it, for a large portion of it, how much you enjoy the game is kind of out of your control, because there's other people that all, you know, it's one of those games where everybody on the team has to pull their weight, and if somebody isn't, that can drag things down for other people. And you know, you should always stay positive and try and make the best of things, but it's one of those games where it can sort of spiral in it. Episode 2. Oh, okay, so you're fresh then. You're fresh in it. You got to episode 7. You need to finish it. You need to finish it, mate. Because A, it's really good. And B, you need to break out of your nasty habit that you have of just never finishing shows. The Arcane show is amazing. It is. It really is. Like it definitely exceeded all my expectations. Like it looked beautiful. Like I knew going in that it looked really good, but I didn't expect it to have such a really intense and like emotional story that also is really accessible to people that haven't played League of Legends. There's nothing worse than a carry that can't carry, like me. Fine. It's fine. As long as you're having fun, innit? As long as you're having fun. It's the most important thing. I was going to watch an episode tonight. Do it. Fuck it. It's not like there's any streamers online that you want to watch. Right, okay, should we get into the game? Oh, we need to do stream raiders actually. Let's do that first, and then we'll get into the game. So we have got this. We started a new map last night, didn't we? So we're working our way towards this skin chest over here. I guess the quickest way to do that is just go this way. But let's get a battle started up. It's a nice bronze one, which is quite nice. We like starting off with a bronze battle because it gives people a chance to warm up and roll into the stream and stuff. Alright, Orc Slayer can go down. And the battle is ready, guys. If you want to take part, click that link in chat. Slap down your troops, win some rewards, it's easy peasy. If League wasn't a thing, it would still be an awesome story. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I guess it's even better for people that do play League, because, you know, they get all the lore tidbits and, like, recognize characters that maybe haven't become the characters that they are in the game yet and stuff. But yeah, as like a standalone story, like, I knew Jinx. That was the only character I knew going in. And I really, really enjoyed it. I kind of recognized Vi as well, but I didn't, like, know the character. If that makes sense. Like, I've probably seen it on a poster somewhere or something. Alright, so we're gonna hop into Final Fantasy. We are going to aim to finish the Eden Raid storyline tonight. And then maybe do some tome runs or something. Do a little tome farm, because I'm very aware now that I need to get another 41 tomes by Wednesday night. Really. So I need to full steam ahead on that. So if anybody wants to come and spam some coils, or maybe we'll just do like a chill Praetorium run and just chat and do some stream raiders and whatever while we run through it. We can do that. Jinx was the only one I knew as well. Maybe interested to see what they're all like in game. Yeah, and like we were talking to Tyler was talking about it, and he was saying that there are voice lines in the game that sort of like, I don't know if I'm like paraphrasing it. I'm paraphrasing, so I don't know if I'm. Oh look, it's Dream Daddy. Hello. I don't know if I'm, you know, saying this in exactly the same kind of way, but he basically said that there's like voice lines in the game that sort of they didn't really make that much sense, but Arcane gave us like the context behind them. Jinx is so cool. She is. She's very cool. A little bit nuts, but very cool. Right, what am I doing here? Why am I in Limsa? I don't remember. Why am I in Limsa? And how do I get back to... Is this a problem? How do I get back to fucking... I need to go to Amarang, right? I guess. Chima Steve and I was a little ragey in that match. The jungler had free reign to do whatever and just kept stomping me. Oof. Oof. Are you guys just like... Are you having to cool off now? I knew Caitlyn as soon as I seen her. See, that was a thing, like, Caitlyn was a very much character that I didn't think would be a League character, because she was... You know, there's not that much, like, special about her. She's just, like, she likes guns, I guess. So I didn't really think that was a playable League character. Like, I went into it assuming that there was only going to be a couple of the characters in the show were, like, playable characters in game, but there's actually quite a lot. Like, there's, like, Jace and Victor and Heimerdinger and, Echo, and possibly some others that might be spoilers. Right, I need to jump on my Sky Slipper, keep my feet warm. I have a figure of her with a Piltover Peacekeeper. Oh, nice! She's the sheriff. Isn't that sort of her journey? She becomes like a big important police person. You're chill. You're always chillies. You're the chillest guy I know. I've only seen 2 episodes, but people have spoiled a few character reveals. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm one of those people. But yeah, I guess that's the danger with it, isn't it? Like, do you know... Like, you've played enough League, Ace. Do you know the characters well enough that you'd, like, recognise them in the show and stuff? If they didn't explicitly give them... They're, like... Because, like, there's some where you see them have their, like, origin story, right? So you see, like, Jinx and Vi and those characters have their, like, origin story in it. And then I guess there's some that if you didn't know League of Legends, it's not obvious that they would become a League of Legends character, you know? That's the benefit of having never played League. I can't be spoiled like that. Oh, this character's in it. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, that's the advantage. But then the disadvantage of that is when you see characters that it's not obvious that they are a League character, and then you don't have the frame of reference to be like, oh, that guy, or I know what happens to him. Like, that's really cool seeing like what happens before the character, So there's benefits on both sides, I think, which is a really smart thing about the show. But anyway, we're going to talk to Karabag, and she's going to talk to Gaia about stuff. Where did we leave? Oh, we killed Shiva, right? So we fought Shiva, who was Karabag. She was Shiva in Karabag's body. And we grew grass. Apparently the ice element made it grassy. Somehow. So that's where we left off. Right. Why's my game content quiet all of a sudden? Turn up, please. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skills with a hammer. Right, I'm off. Just received an invite. No worries, Xiao. Enjoy your raid. Did someone say Caitlyn? Might have done. Hammer? Whatever are you talking about? I'm a woman of gentle birth, hardly the sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. Faffy must be imagining things, tee-hee. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Karabag, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Mulemore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realise that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Oh god, what's this? Got hair on me. Tickling my hand. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Oh, you mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. When the first image of the stream is Carrot Bag. Good evening, Commander Bond. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? Have you seen the new Carrot Bag emote, by the way, Commander Bond? It's a thing now. Where is it? There it is. Carrot Bag! May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalisation hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Risks. Is that Anne Hathaway? The girl with the black hair? It's interesting you say that, because I think she looks like Kristen Ritter that plays Jessica Jones. Like, that's who as soon as I saw her, I was like, that's Jessica Jones. Wah! To you too, Raz. is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need worry about. Let's go. Alright, Carabag. See what you got to say. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfurt. You'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. What's going on here? Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Faffy, may I ask a favour of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Carrotbag and Gaia to Mordsuk. I'm third wheeling their date now. Look like a right gooseberry. Alright then, let's go to Mordsuk. Fly there. Explore the scenery, innit? So yeah, what are you guys doing with your evening? How are you spending your Monday? Bloody grim day today when I don't know about where you guys are, but it was so cold. And very icy. Not League? Yeah, I heard you had a rough game. Oh, I can't open this can of lemonade. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's a crab rave. Give me those hypes. We got waffle jam. Now we've got exclamation mark waffle jam. Exclamation mark jam? It's not jam. I forgot to do a Parago jam, so I'm just gonna spam it. Where is it? There he is. There he is. There's my Parago boy. Fruit preserve? Waffle compote? Ugh. You guys trying to feed me? Could you imagine if they made a jam out of me? What would that taste like? Alright, Yalfort. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia? It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. Thank you for the crab rave, by the way, Indigo. What's happening? That's a crab rave! We have crab raves every now and then to get everybody hyped up. And we just spam emotes and stuff. John, thank you for the epic archer. Appreciate you. Curdled syrup. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, thank you. You think it'd taste like green? Well, fuck you then. That's very rude. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Faffy, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it's all worked out in the end, didn't it? What's this guy doing? He's looking sus. Oh, he's just walking. He's got a stick. A nice stick. You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. These are materia 7, so I'm just going to take a crit and be done with it. Don't really need them. We don't need them. Just bear with me a sec. Where's it gone? What am I looking for? I'm trying to find something, but I can't remember what it is that I'm looking for. I'm just sort of scrolling. There we go. Okay. Worlds apart. Ooh, an orchestrion roll. Good news. Or at least, it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Orionje. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Wandering Stairs. Is that the pub in the Crystarium? It is. Look at me with the brain. Big brain. Okay. The pendants. The pendants. There we go. We've got about 13 minutes left on Stream Raiders chat if you want to get involved. The link is in chat for you. Is it me or is my game volume really low? That might be why. I just heard a Moogle. Why did I just hear a Moogle? Where did that Moogle sound just come from? Huh? Odd. Is there a Moogle in the game? Weird. I'm not even in the right place. Am I? No. Am I? Yes, I am. I'm just a roller coaster of emotions there, chat. Having a moment. I was having a moment. Having a big time moment. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Carrotbag's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. What's going down? Something serious has gone on. Oh, look at that big bottle of syrup. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this all about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Fafi, Thancred and I exist only as ether-given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Oh, this is why you want to do this before 5.3, innit? That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Fafi. I ain't coming back, mate. This is a shithole. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinions at times. or prefer to save their worlds and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. This was the quest they put in between raids in 5.3, because there was raid 5.2 and 5.4. Oh, okay. Okay. We won't let you down. We shall not. Though we can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Carrotbag and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words. For thy will is thine own, never forget this. Hi Anne! How are you tonight, my darling? I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. That's kinda sad, they're not going to be here for the rest of it. With Urionje and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with the Altfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. So now are we going into like the 5.4 bit, or is this still 5.3 stuff? Lord Sook. Alright chat, an ad is about to start. I do apologise, it's not to make money. It's just cause why is stream elements turned off? Oh, it's that. Oh, fine. Is your sub alert not working? I don't know why. Has somebody subbed? I haven't seen anything come up in, like, it normally comes up in the activity feed. Get a sub. Refresh the page. Eh? Me? Oh, not me. Okay. Okay. Right. Need a hand in. Oh, Tyler, I've got this. I've got this for you.
That's nice.
Oh, that's quiet, isn't it? I can just about hear that. I don't know about you guys. Do you hear it? That's the new sound alert. I forgot to mention it. There's been so much going on this week that I'm forgetting to mention some of the things.
That's nice.
But that's nice. So that's for when you're feeling sassy. It's very quiet. See, I tried to amplify it in what's it called? Audacity. And I was like, oh, that looks loud enough. Because it's really hard to gauge. Can I make it louder? No, it's at 100%. Oh, that sucks. I'll have to bump it up again. But at least it's there. At least it's there. Add that to the list, Tyler. I need to bump it up. Okay, Yalfort. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any future forays in the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Faffy. I mean, we've got to go back there anyway, right? Because you can't just leave Eden just floating there. That'd be dumb. That'd be bare dumb. Hey, Nick! How you doing? Welcome in, it's great to see you. Empty Promise. This sounds good. This sounds like it's going to be a raid. Yeah, I'm really good, thank you. Yeah, I'm really, really good. What have you been up to? How was life? When we play in League, I always told you, was he? I don't know. I don't know. Soon, I guess. You're playing League. Are you playing League right now? Oh, Christ. I'm in the Discord. In my Discord. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play, it on stream Thursday. And then I've been playing it sort of on and off stream. But not a lot, just whenever I get the chance. But yeah, I'm definitely down. Like, loads of people have come out and said, yeah, let's play some League, so that's really cool. So yeah, we'll get some League games going soon. Faffy, so the rumours of your knack for being in the right place at the right time. Can somebody give me a hi? Ah, Chucky, the Chuckmeister. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Good evening, Zavira. Good evening, Kaz. How you doing? Slimsy Moss. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Chucky. How was your stream? What did you get up to? And yeah, welcome in. If you've not met me yet, I think most of you have by now, but if you haven't, my name's Faffy Waffle. I am also a Final Fantasy XIV streamer like Chucky. We are currently doing the Eden raids, so these are the Shadowbringers raids. So I've completed all the MSQ, and these are the regular raids, the 8-man raids. We've done 8 out of 12 now. How goes these Eden raids? They're going well, Kaz. We haven't done much yet. Like, I've only just really gotten started. But yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. We're 8 out of 12, like I said, so we've got 4 left to do tonight. And then I think we're going to do some tome farming. So if anybody wants to come along and do some tome farms for the Moogle Tomestone event, you're more than welcome to come and join us, because there's only like 3 days left of it, and I've got stuff to buy. So, you know. But yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Chucky. How are you? How are you doing? Did the first duty of Shadowbringers? Oh, nice. What's the first duty? First duty. I don't remember what the first duty is. I remember the first dungeon. I just learned about the oracles of like mind-blowing stuff, and then like Shadowbringers does that to you. It's just shock factor. Yeah, there will be like mild spoilers in a bit, both for I think all the MSQs. No, actually there are some MSQ spoilers. Yeah, there are MSQ spoilers. Just to let you know, if you haven't played through all of Shadowbringers yet, there is yeah, carrot bag spoilers. That's the main thing. The rest of it, not so much, but yeah, it is a bit of a spoiler. Hey, Raw, how are you? Great to see you, my friend. Oh, Hallminster. Oh, right. So that's the dungeon, right? Doing alright. Super tired and hungry though. Are you gonna get yourself something to eat? You gonna get some dinner? What are you gonna eat? Tell me. I need to know, because I'm hungry as well and I want dinner. The grind for tomes is real. Yeah, I haven't done much. Is my problem, Kaz. Like I did when it first started the event. I went full ham and I got the Nidhogg mount and the Kamui, whatever it is, the wolf, and then I sort of stopped. So I've just been doing it passively. So I've been getting the odd 4 or 5 here and there, but now I need to get my shit together because I really want that jacket. So hopefully we can get that tonight. So as soon as this Eden Raids questline is done, you guys are more than welcome to come along and do some. I don't know what we'll do if we can get like a full party, like a 4-person party that wants to do some dungeons. We can just do all the different dungeons. We can do like, Gimlet Dark and Amarot and all that sort of stuff. 4 days, I know. I can't believe it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Zavira. I can't cope. Can't cope. Okay, we're going to lurk mode. I need to get food anyways. Not a problem. I will enjoy the raid questline. Thank you so much for the raid again, Chucky. I really do appreciate it. And enjoy your pizza. I also had pizza, but it didn't fill me, so I need more food. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Chucky. I really, really do appreciate it, as always. Alright, Stream Raiders is about to pop. There it is. See, it popped. It fucking popped. Look at that. We got 10 allies. That's pretty spicy for the first battle of the night. John, thank you for the epic troop. I'll whack down a curse here. Easy, innit? Easy curse. Let's see how we do. I think we should be alright. It's a bronze chest, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Prey gives the most, but it's so long. Yeah, I know. I normally do Prey when I'm like doing something else. So like if I'm playing Pokemon or watching something on Netflix, then I'll do Prey. I've told Chucky I will wait with Endwalker so I can do with Roar and Chucky. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like have a little group MSQ. I like that idea. I'm waiting until Saturday, so I won't be playing. And like I'll play the game on Friday, but I won't be playing any Endwalker stuff. I might start Reaper leveling or something. There we go, John with the 10 kills. But yeah, I'm streaming. I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday, dressed up as kind of cosplaying Grahatia, sort of, from the Crystal Tower. So, yeah, I'll be doing that on Saturday. So look forward to that. Oh, and also, those of you that have just joined us, my merch store went live today. So if you'd like to check out the bling, just see what kind of swag the Waffle House roams in. It's all there on that link. Amarot's easy to do. I don't remember that much of Amarot, you know. It seemed quite short from what I remember. I like Gimlet Dark. Gimlet Dark's one of my favourites. What time does it start? So it starts at 11 AM, Kaz. 11 AM GMT until 11 PM. But then I won't be doing MSQ until about halfway through that. Right, everybody's getting a bronze chest. Commander Bond, you're getting a Buster Scroll. John, you're getting a Paladin Scroll. Big Pogs, Big Pogs. Gold chest up next, guys. Let's get those troops in there. Let's get rocking and rolling. If the battle wants to start. Streamer, this is frozen on me. What's going on? Just doesn't want to start it. Doesn't want to do it. Did go and snow sled with my cousin today. We had a plan. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. It didn't really snow that much here. Like it snowed a little bit, and then it just stopped after like half an hour. So we had like a light peppering of snow. What's going on with this? You okay, hon? What if I go like to another menu? Whoa, that's trippy. It's not supposed to do that, is it? I don't think that's working correctly. It's been having problems all night for me. I gave up. Oh, maybe that's what I'm gonna have to do then. Look at this. It's a mess. Oh, I can collect that though. Oh, that works. Oh, but now I can't click OK. Oh no. The OK start buttons work, but let the game die. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Alright, well thank you for playing Stream Raiders tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. Let me try and reload it and see if it works, and then if it doesn't work, we'll bin it off. Yeah, it looks like the screen's broken, right? It's like when you smash a phone. Do you remember like the old-fashioned phone screens that were like the squidgy, like in the LG Cookie where the touchscreen was like squidgy, and if you broke one, you'd see like whether like the backlight had broken and it'd be like all splodgy and stuff. It looked like that. Oh, okay. Now it's let us in. All right, let's see how this works out then. So that battle is ready, chat. If you want to take part, please do pop in your troops, and we'll check back on that in half an hour, and then we'll see how it goes after that. If it means closing and reopening it every time, then I don't really want to bother with that. Bit too much effort. Cool. Hopefully I will have started a bit of Endwalker by then. If not, I'm heading for spoilers and I don't care. Oh, well, that's good to know, Kaz. That's good to know. Yeah, I kind of thought like if I leave it till then, people have a chance to catch up, right? Or people have a chance to get ahead of me, and then stuff won't get spoiled. But if you don't care about spoilers either way, then that's even better. Okay, let's speak to Yalfort. Faffy, so the rumours of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Carrotbag and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Faffy! We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had. Whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. You see Zeppler's 5-year stream anniversary? I didn't. No, I didn't. I was busy working. I was hoping to, like, lurk in it a little bit, but I didn't get a chance. I was flat out in work today. It was so wholesome. Well, that's good. That's nice. I saw that she was doing some stuff with, like, Annie Fuchsia and Nagura and co. It's cool. Her outfit is spicy. Is she still live now? Can I hop in and have a quick look? No, she's not, is she? Saj. I can still have a look at the outfit though, I guess. Is it a cosplay? Like a Final Fantasy cosplay? Oh, stupid ads! Fuck's sake. Oh, you meant Gaia? Oh, I thought you meant Zeppler. I thought she had like a cool cosplay or something. Yeah, Gaia's outfit's cool, I guess. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits? That's a funny answer. Question. Oh, they were delicious as always. Well, I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Carrotbag, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would also be pleased to hear that you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Waffles TTV, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I think they're adding new stuff to the Mog Station soon. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they add some stuff to the Mog Station when Endwalker comes out. Seems like a great time to do it, right? We got all these people coming back to the game. You know, I've never really looked at glamour on the Mog Station. I should probably have a look. There might be some cool glamours that I'm interested in. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Please add Gaia's outfit. I sort of knew that was where that conversation was leading to Vera, to be honest. But yeah, no, it is cool. It's a cool outfit. They need to add like more character, like Lisa's dress and stuff. They need to add stuff like that, right? Where am I going? Oh, to the derrick. Good on a bun boy. What's good on a bun boy? Is it? The Reshi attire? See, I wouldn't really go for that, to be honest. It's not really my kind of style. What do I like? I saw somebody tweet. I think they did a mod, but they tweeted their like a G pose of their glam, and it was so cool. It was like a long trench coat, and then they had a jumper underneath, like a winter jumper, and it had like fur coming down it, and they had it like this like really nice blue color, and like jeans, and it looked awesome. But it was definitely a mod, I think. I want it so badly. We should write to Yoshi P and say, look, we're not playing Endwalker unless you put Gaia's glam in the game. She looks so emo, it's cool. Glam from Nier looks so good. I haven't seen any of the Nier glam, but I can imagine like that kind of style of stuff. You know, like I've seen the game before, and I know what sort of style it is. So I can imagine it looks good. Okay, so is this the latest rank of Eden raids? Yeah, this is the last 4, John. If you want to come, anybody from chat, if you want to come do the Eden raids, you're more than welcome to. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realise you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. In before we crash and die in a ball of fire. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Again, I don't really care about any of these. Tempted to come for the gear? Yeah, come! Come. Come. Come play with your friends. It's been a while since I've done anything with you in Final Fantasy, John. They're the only good-looking neck pieces. Oh, really? See, I've just been passing on the neck pieces and stuff because I don't really care, but that's interesting. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? Oh Christ, that was bright. Fucking hell, that actually hurt my eyes. Ow. Ow. That's a new one. I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought tons of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Let me clean my glasses. Some stuff from the last 4 raids that looks cool. Right, okay. So is it actual like gear that drops from these 4, or is it the pieces again that you have to trade in? I love that in the car you did get from the 15, even the Lalas stand up and drive. I know, it's funny. I like it when the Lalas are a passenger in the front seat. You like lean on the dashboard like this. It's so cute. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organisers. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. That's a bit cheeky of me, actually, isn't it? Haha, I doubt we could afford the services of a great hero such as you, but thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realised. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. If you feel like switching places, just say the word. Something's wrong with her. What are we looking at here? Lala looks so much like Tataru. Do you think? To be fair, most of my Lala is just like default stuff. So that's probably why, because I imagine like Tataru's probably just like default Lala stuff. Oh, is this are these the Nier sets, or are these the sets from this raid? They've got to be the Nier sets, right? See, I don't like the casting set. I like the aiming set and the fending set. The aiming set's quite cool without the goggles. The goggles look a bit dumb. Oh, that second one's cool though. Why does that hat look like a mushroom though? Nice. That's 1 and 2, can't find the image for 3rd. I'm looking forward to it then. They look nice. No, how can this be? Oh, the plants are dying. Oh no. Ah, shit. I think that explains it. Oh, it's gone a disgusting, like, piss colour. Piss crystal. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? Guy's face looks scary. She does look a bit like a plastic doll, doesn't she? I'm no expert, but this might be as a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. And we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Carrot Bag, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Alrighty. Best baby jar Pokemon. Fucking throwback. Throwback to Resident Evil 8. Her lips are too red for me. Yeah, she's got very big. She's got large lips, isn't she? She looks like she's DJing. She's like feeling the beat. Oh dear. Alright. Raid time. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Yulala is the perfect height. For... good luck with raids. I'm trying some more Pokemon attempts and listening. Yeah, no worries, Ace. No worries. Enjoy. And good luck. I hope you get your shiny monkey. I think the age is too low for me. Well, yeah, there is that. Like, I don't really like see video game characters in that kind of light anyway. To be fair, but yeah. Is she the same age as Carrot Bag? Oh, me too. 834 already. Jesus. Jesus. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? Are you for ethereal? But hold on, it might actually work. 15 or so. Ugh. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. Yes! The only two good characters are, if you ask me, Yugiri and Y'shtola. I miss Yugiri. I haven't seen her in ages. What's she up to nowadays? I don't think we've actually seen her since like the beginning of... Have we seen her? No, like end of Stormblood. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's Call. Right, so now we've got to tip the scales towards the middle, right? Because it's too far towards light. Seems easy enough. Oh! Hang on. Yes. Is anybody else up for some Eden raids? These are, what are these? Eden's Promise now? We've got plenty of space if you want to come along. Just say the word. So many people dislike her because of the horns. I mean, I think she's a good. I just think she's a good character. Like, not so much like that she's hot, but I just like her as a character. I think she's a great character. You wanna come, John? Indigo, invite John, please. Gonna be right back. Oh, well, can you party leader me then? It was a very wise decision of you to be party leader, and then go BRB. It's not on my list. Have you removed it from your friend list? That's funny. Are you on mine? Yeah, you're on mine. Go. Anyone else for anyone else? Good luck, group. Thank you, Raw. Thank you. We don't need it. We're ace. We're so good at this game. I never die. I don't think I've died on a single raid boss yet. Not lying. Alright, we've still got we've got 5 spaces if anybody else is up for it. She's very well behaved. Yugiri, she is. She's very well mannered, Yugiri. That's what I like about her. Just very polite. You know. She's a good right hand to what's his face? Ian. She's just professional. She's very professional. You have a question? Give it to me. Fire the question right at my face. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I watch the launch trailer? I haven't. No, but I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about doing a react video to it. Because some people have sort of suggested it to me. Because like I was worried that it's spoilery, but like the people I've spoke to were like, it's not really that spoilery. It's just sort of hints at stuff. So I don't know. I might watch it. I might watch it and do a react. Maybe we could do it on stream. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I'm assuming you've seen it, Zavira. What do you think about the? Like, is it super spoilery? Do you think, or didn't it so good? Do it on stream. I think I might. I've been meaning to do more like Final Fantasy XIV react videos, and that seems like a good one to do. And then Indigo sent me a suggestion, and there was another video that I saw that was called, oh, what's it called now? Hang on. Let me just look it up on YouTube, because it's like right at the tip of my brain. And it's gonna bug me. Final Fantasy XIV isn't the game you think it is, by Hecate. I was gonna react to that as well. Love to see your reaction. It's not super spoilery. Okay, we'll do it then. We'll do it then. So good, yeah, no spoilers really. Leaves you with more questions than answers. Alright, then, should we do it? Should we do it after the Eden raids? And then if, you know, if anybody doesn't want to see it in chat, you can lurk or, you know, mute the stream or whatever you need to do to avoid it. And then I think it'll build some Endwalker hype. To be fair, let's get some Endwalker hype on the go. The hell, Indigo's taking a long time in the toilet, isn't he? Big toilet break. What do you reckon he's up to in there? Probably on TikTok. That's what I do when I'm in the bathroom, and then I'll be in there for like 45 minutes because I just forget scrolling through TikTok. I'm really getting into oh fuck, sorry. I'm really getting into Hover, you know. Hover's really fucking good. So if you don't know what Hover is, it's basically like TikTok, but it's made for Twitch basically. Yeah, it's really good. I just like it a lot. You basically just upload your clips and then you scroll through clips of other streamers. You find other streamers that you like, and yeah, it's really fun. So if you've not got Hover, I would definitely consider getting it because it's just really fun. It's really good to like just scroll through and find other streamers' content, discover some new streamers and make friends and stuff. And I do have if you want to make a Hover account, I do have a referral code as well. If you want to use it, it's there in chat. Why have you not been doing the quest? We were talking about, I'm gonna do a react video to the Endwalker launch trailer. We were talking about that and then I just sort of forgot. So I'll do it now. I've already planned out how I will do on the day before Friday. You've already planned out what you'll do? What do you mean, Severa? Time for foods. I'm gonna lurk. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Have a great rest of the day, Raw. Yeah, you enjoy your food and have a great evening. But spoilers. Well, this is the thing though. Like, people have said it's not really that spoilery. Like, everybody I've talked to that has seen it, they were like, yeah, it's not really spoilers. Like, it gives you like hints of stuff apparently, like, you know, like questions, but no like hard story spoilers. You're gonna sleep the whole day? That's a good plan. That's a very good plan. And then are you gonna try and like all night it Friday? I need to speak to. Let's do this. Carry on with this quest before I just flat out not do it. Right, let's get started. But were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Zodiac, right? The Ascian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Fafi has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Fafi? Fucking Emmett Selk, maybe? Oh, okay. I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. So that's the boss from Crystal Tower, right? Okay, it leaves you with more questions than answers. Not that much spoilers in it. Based on how spoilery the Shadowbringers one was, I'm not going to watch it. That's fair, that's fair. I think I'll watch it. And I'll react to it on stream, but obviously if there are people that don't want to watch it and don't want to be spoiled by it, I completely understand. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. A cloud of darkness? I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Like the Powerpuff Girls. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. She's losing her memories. They're all falling out. Oh, that hurt. Could hit my head. I'll draw out the ambient ether. Yeah, we're the Powerpuff Girls, Severa, the three of us. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Losing what? Her... You know. Now, Faffy, focus your thoughts. McDonald's. Big Mac. Large fries. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Stream Raiders is ready, chat. We'll take care of that in just a second. Eden's Promise Umbra is now accessible. I'm loving it. Right, let's do Stream Raiders before we mosey on. Let's see how we do. We've got 15 allies for this battle, chat. Let's... I don't know. I'm gonna curse again. I'm just obsessed with cursing. There we go. Let's see how we do. Sa, dude. What's up, David? How you doing, dude? Did you have to send them the monstrosity for reference? No. No, I didn't. No, I just said Ronald McDonald and they, you know, there's enough reference images of Ronald McDonald out in the world, I suppose. I should have, though, but I thought they might not want to do the emotes anymore. I did. Oh, this is a tough battle, isn't it? Oh, that's close. It's 4 allies and 5 enemies left. 3 allies. Where are the other allies? Oh, go on, Monk. Hey! That was close. That was very close. But your boy Faffy Waffle got 14 kills. Commander Bond with 6 assists. Gold chest for everybody that took part. And Commander Bond's getting 200 gold. John, you're getting a Monk Scroll. Congrats. Oh, they've updated the game with new stuff. Right, apologies for the lag that you might experience in a second on the stream, guys. While this updates, but it'll only take a few seconds. Ah. Oh. David, are you going to be playing Endwalker? Oh no, this means they're now breaking Stream Raiders. Yeah, Stream Raiders is fucked. It's fucked. What's this? I don't need that. Why have I got so much shit on my desk? I don't need that. It's a letter from the bank, I probably need that. Dam's just getting married soon, 40. Yeah, I know, yeah, he told me. He had the audacity, Severa, to leave our free company and world hop to Spriggan for it. And I've been mentioning it at every opportunity. He's scum. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna tell his new husband, old wife, I don't know. Are you marrying a a male character or a female character, John? I don't even know. Can't remember. And then I'm going to tell them that you'll probably just leave them for somebody else. Oh hell yeah, just got my Dark Knight to 80, decided to go Warrior or Dark Knight, struggle bus. Dark Knight's cool. I like Dark Knight a lot. I haven't played Warrior at all, so I can't really comment, but I like Dark Knight. Oh, it is a she. Okay. My bad. My bad. I couldn't remember. For whatever reason, I had it in my head that the image you put in was your character with a male character, but I wasn't really in the frame of mind at the time to take in much information because of stuff that, you know, stuff going on last week. But that's cool. Right, okay, I think Stream Raiders is updated now. Stream Raiders, let's just reopen it. Warrior was my first job, so I got them emotional ties. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. But you gotta go with what you're finding the most fun in the moment, right? That's the most important thing. Riley had her 1 year anniversary this weekend. I'm not familiar with Riley. I don't think I've ever seen any of their streams. Right, okay. Let's go. Oh, are you talking about a Twitch streamer or like a character in the game? Now that you say 1 year anniversary, I just realised that you could be meaning like a marriage in the game. Anyway, guys, there's a skin chest up for grabs. Oh, they are a Twitch streamer, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of them, actually. I still need to explore the world of Final Fantasy XIV Twitch streamers a bit more. I'll plop this down here. This is one of those maps where stuff just pops up anyway. But yeah, if you want to take part in this battle, guys, the link is in chat for you. There is a skin chest up for grabs, so if we boss this this level, we might get a skin chest. And it might have a skin in it for one of your characters, so it's definitely worth doing. Right, let's queue up for this raid. Eden's Promise Umbra. You guys ready, yeah? Oh, Indigo's healing. Holy shit. That sounds like stress. How this boss of this raid is getting waffled to start. I've got to talk to people, man. I've got to be entertaining to a degree. Oh fucking hell, that was quick. God bless having a healer in the party. You're in the stream, watch me chuck you in there. What was I? Let me just it might just be that I don't recognise the name. Let me just is it just Riley like that? Oh, Riley Rose. Yes, I know. No, I know exactly who you mean. It's because you didn't say Riley Rose. Yeah, I got confused. But no, yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about. Someone's got to keep you alive. Fucking hell, you're joking, aren't you? You could strap bubble wrap all around me and make me completely invincible. I'll still fucking die. Oh, don't be sorry, Zavira. Don't be sorry. It's my mistake. Oh, you're in her free company? Oh, cool. What, I'm sure I've asked you this before, but what world is it, Zavira? Is it Spriggan, right? I was in a streamer's free company once. You were.
Drawing out the darkness.
And,
get ready.
You used to be friends with that streamer, but not anymore. Oh, Moogle. Oh, Pog. 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 I find it so hard to keep up with what worlds people are on. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know this character. This is Final Fantasy.
It worked, Gaia.
3?
We've done it.
Is it 3? 8? Is it really from 8? Oh, these are all 8. Which are the ones that are themed on 8? 3 or 4. Yeah, I thought it was 3. All of my like knowledge of the old Final Fantasy game characters comes from Dissidia, because I've never actually played any of them. That's how I recognised the Warrior of Light, the OG from Final Fantasy 1. Because of that game. Final Fantasy 34, oh wow. Foreshadowing. Imagine if Yoshi P had those kind of insights, like he was that forward thinking that they had a character from like Final Fantasy 28 in the game. And in like 20 years time, we'll be like, oh my god, I recognise this. Big brain moments from Yoshi P. I mean, maybe he is, we don't know. That's the thing, we don't know. Tatari could be the main character of Final Fantasy fucking 37 for all we know. Oh, is the game sound too high? Sorry. Sorry, I forgot to turn it back down. Ow. What the fuck's going on here? Squares on the floor, I don't like it. Do we just avoid the yellow squares, or do we stand in the yellow squares? I don't know. I feel like every time the yellow square just goes where I'm standing, so I'm assuming you gotta just stay in it. Unable to jump, okay. Is that a relevant mechanic? Being able to jump? Oh dear. Do I walk towards it or not? I guess not. Oh, you break it. Ah. I see. Ah, fuck. Help me. Heal me. Listen, healers, I don't know who you think is more important to heal than me, but I'm dead now because you'd be slacking. It's like Minecraft sleeve. What's sleeve? Standing them when they go pink, move. Oh, is it like a break-in block? So like you stand in it until it's about to go and then you move. Still looking crappy then 0.5 seconds later you've died. Is it luck? Or is it just... There we go. What the fuck? I don't like this game. This is the thing with these raid fights, you know, like you die once and then it's so easy to just keep dying. I guess you're right, not luck, skill, is you didn't die after, alright? Exactly, exactly, I didn't die. That's the whole point. Zafira, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, I mean, it's too late to welcome you to the community, I guess, but welcome to the community. I was so sure I had you followed. I assumed you did as well, to be honest. But welcome to the Waffle House, my friend. It's great to have you. May I take your order? Would you like a waffle? Scared. I don't want to stay on one for too long. Just in case, like I don't want to push my luck, you know. Oh dear, that's a lot of AoE. Ooh, oh god, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me, but it did. Go, you stupid robot. Oh god, there's pink, there's pink. Jesus. Jesus. So what happens when if they go pink and you don't move? Does the platform fall away or something? Is that the mechanic? Always waffle, that's the correct answer. Thank you very much. This is a tad messy. Yeah, it feels it. I just assumed that was the fight though. Not because of anybody's ineptitude. Because I don't know, I'm the most inept person here, you know? I just assume that everybody else knows what they're doing. Oh no, Indigo's dead. Get Indigo up. Silly white mage. I'll definitely get him up because I need healing. I don't really care about his health anymore, I want mine. I've only done this fight once, I think, but I did have a question about the mechanics. Does the square go purple, pink faster with more people? Yes, you're right, the platform falls if you stay too long. Right, okay. I assumed that would be it. It's the most obvious conclusion to come to, right? Oh, I booked my Spider-Man tickets. Spider-Man tickets went on sale today, and I booked them. And I'm glad I did because they're selling like fucking hotcakes. I didn't manage to get IMAX, but that's okay because I can just see it in IMAX another time. The most important thing is that I've got tickets. Oh, that's stress, that's stress. Stressing me out. Cloud of dankness. About to die. Oh, shit! Oh, no! No! Oh, there wasn't much time to react to that, was there? I think it is on extreme. Can't wait for after 1 AM tonight though. Getting a snowstorm. Oh shit, are you really? I need to check the weather here actually because I need to drive to head office tomorrow. And I'm really not looking forward to that. Am I up? Why am I up? Why am I up? Why am I up? I didn't click accept. Did I? Did I accept? Trying to check the weather. I can't see chat right now, guys. I've got a picture of a cloud on my on my monitor. See, I know what my issue is. I've just seen it. You guys can't see this, right? But I've got her cast bar here, but it's like really, really, really faint. Like you can only just about make it out. Like I've just noticed it for the first time now. And that's why I can't see shit that's going on. Because I never have the cast bar of it. Like, I can see she's casting Deluge of Darkness right now, but it's like very, very small. Very faint, sorry. Have to have a look what the fuck's up with that. Let me just quickly switch back to chat. There we go, there we go. You did without thinking, did I? Oh god. I'm on autopilot. Can't imagine the other things that I do without knowing. Oh, you LB3'd? Ah, okay. Ooh. Oh, we're back to the fucking platforms of doom again. Yeah, I might turn off some of the, like we talked about this last night, right? The settings, like to see other people's spells and stuff. I might put that on limited, just to see if that helps me figure out what's going on sometimes. Does anyone else book Spider-Man tickets, by the way? I've taken that off fully for party members. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Or at least limit it. So I can just see what's going on. That was a fun fight though. A little bit stressy at times. It's probably the hardest one. What are you wanting at there, Mr. Stealth? You got yours at 1 AM. That was a good call on you. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that they were on sale today. Like I've got tickets and I've got like decent seats, but not IMAX, which is what I wanted. Like I maybe could get IMAX in another cinema, but I don't really like that at the cinema. So I'm happy to just watching it in 2D, and then I'll see it in IMAX second time round maybe. What the fuck? So Venom's trending on Twitter, and I clicked it, and it's the first thing is like a fan art image of what looks like Venom sucking Eddie Brock off. Is it? I'm not sure. I don't want to delve deeper into that really. I want to check the weather. Oh, it looks okay. It's gonna rain. I'll be alright. I did get my ticket for that too. Yes, okay, good. You missed the boat? Yeah, I almost did as well, to be fair. I didn't realise until about 2 o'clock today. So I'm surprised that I managed to get any seats, to be honest, on the belt. Do I want these rings? I need that one. The rest of the scrubs dying? Nah, you're king scrub, mate. What did you get IMAX, Tyler? Nice. I have to fit it around my daughter, so I missed tickets. That's fair. I was looking to get myself a VIP ticket, or is that a whip ticket? What's a whip ticket? Is it Venom with googly eyes? No, it's not. Do the loot first. Literally everyone is waiting for you, and they should. They should. For some reason, I find Venom with eyes amusing, with like googly eyes. I've never seen Venom with googly eyes. I don't think. Rings are good to give all the accessories. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's venture onwards. Okay, better chairs and free candy and drinks. Oh, is that in Odeon? I've been there in the one in Liverpool, and you get like a couch and stuff, and like your own you get like your own waiting area, and you can help yourself to like popcorn and stuff. Or at least that's, you know, it's kind of the same thing. It might not be in the Odeon itself, but from Sweden. And yeah, I realized I realized as I said it, I was like, Severa's not from the UK. What are you doing, you dum dum? But yeah, it's like the same kind of thing, right? I might do that. You can't do that around here though. Like the closest place to me is about an hour away to do that. But maybe I did that for Endgame. Right, that all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Faffy to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you were an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Don't want any of those, so I'll just pick whatever. Totally worth it though. It's a launch trailer now. I'll probably do the launch trailer after I've finished all the Eden raids, because I want to get that done tonight. I've got another I've only got another 2 hours to get that done. Well, or whatever. Like, if the stream goes long, the stream goes long. And yeah, I'll probably watch the launch trailer towards the end. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Or is it good? What in the world? Oh, that's funky. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. It's a rainbow! A glimmer of hope once lost. That's cute, I like that. It looks like it'd taste good. It looks like a popsicle. So that's how it must be on Drug, yeah. Yeah, like that's just white, it's just concrete. We're just tripping. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, another flashback. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh shit, a brick. If she knew that, why didn't she tell us sooner? Probably quite an important detail. That's an Ascian. That's an Ascian. That's an Ascian? Guys, that's an Ascian. An Ascian? I know, right, carrot bag? If you drink too many Red Bulls, you see colours like that, I bet, yeah. I am Metron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden! An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater? What? Excuse me? I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. And there he goes. And there he is. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Oh, are we having flashbacks now? Is it flashback season? In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. That does not sound good. It doesn't, does it? No, it sounds very bad, actually. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmet Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilising the very light we had laboured to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. We know all this was MSQ stuff. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Okay. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my incessant, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. A flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmet Selk. Couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply add another piece to my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb with the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. What's he talking about? Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Faffy. Uh-huh. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. In all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait! How does she walk in those high heels? They seem awfully uncomfortable. Is that what I should be focusing on right now? That's the plot point, right? High heels. Alright, carrot bag. What's everybody up to right now then? Give me an update on your lives. I would love to know. I've just realised something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later though. Watching you do this? Making cookies? What cookies you making? More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in. Playing SD Gundam? Oh, nice, nice. What kind of gameplay is that, Zavira? Is it a mobile game? Is it like a console game, like PC game? What is it? Ignoring your phone. Okay. Any particular reason for that, Kaz? A PC game. Okay. Okay. Is it like an actiony game? I'm picturing like third person, like Gundams flying around and you're shooting stuff. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you thinking about? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Whoa, she's losing their memories, boys. Boys and girls, she's losing those memoirs. Oh, your sister? Okay. Just got back from errands. Call reception stunk today for some reason. Interesting. Have you had any snow near you, Commander Bond? Has your side of the world had any snowstorms yet? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? Your money? Your lunch money? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. I think there's bigger problems though, Carrot Bag, to be fair, like the world could end. Again. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. Christmas present searching, I don't know if I've been doing it for days. Yeah, I bet. Like, I'm really not looking forward to, like, Christmas present shopping, like, when I have kids. That's like a whole nother level of Christmas shopping. I don't think I'll ever be ready for it. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Metron. Oh, what's that? Is that soup? That copper soup? Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Faffy? He can walk on water until he can't. It's a mecha tactical RPG turn-based tactics cinematic. Wow, okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. Are you're like big into Gundams, right, Severa? I think we've talked about Gundams before. Not where we live. We were up at my parents' last week and there was snow there, but not enough to cause a stir. Fair. Well, that's good then. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armour, but really he was much more than that. We travelled all over Norvrant and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name, Carrot Bag. Bag full of carrots. He's also an expert in infiltration. That would explain how he was able to sneak into Yulmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in the songs. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose I was back then, but Thancred taught me how to fight and survive. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Oh, she's still got it. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. What's she scratching her arm for? What's going on with the arm, chat? You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Aha, of course, your ladyship. Yes, and I also play Sword Art Online games. Oh, cool. Cool, I liked Sword Art Online a lot. That's an anime that I actually watched. Like, I haven't watched many animes, but Sword Art Online is definitely one of them. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. I hope we get this finished today. We're running out of time to get this finished by Endwalker. Do you remember when you asked for animes to watch and never watched any of them? I do, and I still have the list. But then every TV show on planet Earth came out all at once, John, so I've been a bit preoccupied with that. Oh, where's the list? Okay, I don't have the list anymore. It's okay. Disappeared. Kirito when he goes beast mode is one of the best fighting scenes. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know what the general opinion of Sword Art Online was, but like I thought Volume 1 was amazing, then Volume 2 was okay, and then Volume 3 I don't even think I finished it. Didn't even watch Invincible yet. I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm working my way through Lock and Key, and then when I finish that I might watch Invincible. Although there's something else. There's something else that I've been meaning to watch and I can't quite put my finger on it. Nah, it doesn't matter. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Excuse me, hold on. Oh, I just choked. I don't know what I just choked on, but I just choked. Oh. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? Oh, look at that smile, and we can see you smiling. I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, Shadowkeeper. Just as Emmett Selk recreated the final days of Amarot. Gaia's so demanding. She is. She's a bit of a spoilt brat, isn't she, at times? Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. So she's 100 years old? She looks alright for it, to be fair. Her skin's pretty smooth. Gaia, you can't trust Metron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Carrot bag. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. Why? What? Why mill is what I was about to say there. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Sorry guys, we will do stream readers in it. Oh, he doesn't like that, does he? What kind of face was that? This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Wow, he's got like a... He's attached to her somehow, and he thinks she's precious. Like Gollum. What have you done with Gaia? There's that smile again. Nothing yet. Soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so, by conquering the adversary I present before you. Oh no, carrot bag! Oh no, me! Fuck. Okay. Let's do some Strim Ridders. Alright, we've only got 6 allies for this battle, but we move. We'll see how we do. We'll see how it goes. Don't really know what to do. Curse, I guess? I don't think we'll win this with only 6 allies. It's a bit too few, but we'll see what we can work with. Oh no, carrot bag! Oh, Waffle's gone too, yeah. And oh, fucking hell, that was quick. Okay, well, we didn't win. We did not win that one. But we'll try again. We'll try again for that skin chest. Alright guys, we need all the troops we can get for this battle. We need to win this skin chest. So it's big pogs if we do. So yeah, next battle is ready. Please do place down your troops by clicking that link in chat. And we'll check back in on that in half an hour. Thank you for the epic mage, John. I appreciate you. I've got lots of tabs open. Why have I got lots of tabs open? Okay. Carrot bag. At least he sent us back here and not like to some dungeon or some shit. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Metron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. It looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment of history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Eden's Promise Litany. Litany. It's now accessible. Alright, let's do it. Eden... What's this? Eden 9? 10? Eden 10. Eden 10. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Are you guys ready? I can see John is... What even is that? What job is that? What job is that? A gold maker? Gold thingy? What is that? I want to look now. I'm gonna check it. Oh, it's culinarian. I'm so tempted to buy your mask. It's cool, right? It's very cool. I've got one coming. I asked them to send me like some samples, so I've got the mask, the Faffy's Waffle House t-shirt, and a hoodie coming. I can't remember if I ordered a beanie as well. I might have ordered a beanie as well. So I've got a few coming that I can, you know, I'm gonna wear them on stream and do some pictures on the social medias and stuff. Culinarian, I was making cookies. Oh yeah, you did say you were making cookies. Alright, let's do Litany. Let's do Eden number 10. Oh, Dammy Inky's changing areas. How dare he? I hope this is as quick a queue as the last one. Boom, 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 boom. Might need to wait until payday. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Only buy the merch if you can afford to. And you want to. If you don't want to, then don't buy it. But, you know. Quite thick actually, it's 2-ply, so thicker than I thought. Yeah, it's like a... You know, it's a proper 2-ply, and it's got like the extra layer for like if you want to put filter in it. So yeah, it's like, you know, it's like a proper protective face mask. Which is gonna come in handy, because we have to wear face masks in England again, coming tomorrow? Is it tomorrow that starts? That reminds me, actually, I need to take a mask to work with me. I've got the works car with me, and all my other masks are in my car, so I need to find some masks. What the hell is that?
So this all took place 100 years ago.
100 years ago?
What does it have to do with Gaia?
Whoa, the Shadow Keeper. That's a lot of eyes that you've got there, and a lot of mouths actually. I just noticed that it's got 6 mouths. That's 5 more than I'd have thought it'd have. Oh no, everyone is new. That's fine. That's fine. It's a more interesting experience when everybody's none the wiser. See, I dodged that mechanic by mistake. I can't help but notice you didn't. You want to see my battle maid outfit after this? Yeah, sure. If I must. Ow, 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 ow. Do you like Scholar Indigo? I know you can't really answer me right now. But I haven't played Scholar yet, and obviously I'm leveling it by leveling my summoner, so I kind of want to familiarise myself with it. No? Oh, okay. not quite the answer I was looking for, to be honest. I was hoping you'd say yes. Because then it'd maybe make me want to play it. What is going on here? Oh, and now they're going to go the other way. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. It was very harsh. Have I got a health pot? I do have a health pot. I'm dead. The health pot didn't do anything. Purely based on that death? Oh. Fair enough. We'll get better in Endwalker. Scholar will. Oh, I don't think I'll ever play... Like, I really like White Mage, so I think if I were gonna choose... Why's it got a big sword now? If I was gonna choose a healer, it would be White Mage. You know, I'll try Scholar and I'll try Astrologer and I'll definitely try Sage. But I really, really enjoy White Mage. Why, wah-wee-wah! What the fuck? Oh, I've got broken gear. Oh no. Oh god. It's like completely broken. Oh, I need to go see a repair vendor, methinks. I would help soak that, but it might kill me. Like, it legit would probably kill me. I think I'm... Hey, do you have to stand in that? No, we wiped. Oh, well, John's still alive, but... And now we've wiped. I've only died 3 times resing you. Maybe I should stop going for the content. Isn't that your job, though? What, are you supposed to res people? Yeah, someone has to stand in that, like the one you left to go. I mean, I didn't know. I've got something in my eye. Something in my eye. Get out my eye. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, double fuck. That hit me real good. So is it like stand here? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you stand in between them. Now you stand. I get it, I get it, I get it. That bit I don't get. I don't get what you're supposed to do there. To just stand behind it. So that's probably because I'm standing right in front of it. It says. I've got really itchy eye. I don't know what's going on with my eye. There's something in there. Something's wedged. Ooh. Oh, so that's from... So that it just said, my world consumed by power. No, sorry, my world consumed by darkness. The source of my power. So, like, this thing's from... 13th. Big old void scent. Oh shit, shit. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Boom. Okay. Oh, no. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, great. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Your stream readers is broken. Yeah, it seems to be breaking for a lot of people tonight by the sound of things. So I might have to can it for the night. Like, I think that's why we've not been getting as many troops as we normally do, because it's just bulk. Shit, I shouldn't have looked away then. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. All the sprites will load just pink box, trying to refresh and fully reloading. Okay. Very odd. Yeah, Chucky mentioned she had issues with it as well. Ugh. Should not be facing it. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, car. I went the wrong side. It works on iOS, not right on PC. Oh, interesting. I've never used it on iOS. What's it like, Commander One? Is it good? Is it responsive and like, you know, easy to use? Am I right in thinking there isn't an app, right? Or there didn't used to be an app anyway. Like you just had to use it on your mobile browser. Or is there a full-on app now? We're gonna be able to play one troop all night. Odd. Maybe we'll can it tonight. Cause yeah, it looks like it's just like there's me, John, and Commander Bond, and like nobody else is placing. And usually, you know, you do get a few people placing troops, so maybe we'll just can it for tonight, because otherwise we're just going to fail the battle and lose that skin chest. Ba, 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 ba. Need. I need this. I don't need that though. I need this, and I need this. Da, 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 da. Cool. Well, that was fun. Stream this is tiny and clunky in Safari, but it works in the grocery checkout line. Yeah, I guess if it's the only option, right? Okay. 2 bosses left to kill. Can't change to my maid glamour here. Oh yeah. Go to a city, come back and show me, and I'll do the dialogue stuff so that we can get the next raid going. I don't think we're gonna have time to do Tome Farm tonight now, but I'm hoping we can at least get these 2 bosses done. You spend so long building your resources on Scholar and then spend it all in 2 seconds healing one person. Feels kind of poopy. Yeah, that sounds a bit rubbish. That does sound kind of crap. Whereas like with White Mage, you constantly have all these like, you just got tons of instant cast heals, and like you're constantly building up lilies when you're in combat and stuff, so you always have like cooldowns to use and stuff. Mitron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. I bet you she doesn't remember us. Or she remembers who she really is. Big brain plays. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. It's 10% per gem spend. You get 3 gems every 60 seconds. That's not very good. That sounds a bit slow. Sage looks fun. Yeah, Sage does look fun. It looks hard though. I feel like Sage is going to be difficult to play, because it seems very much like Disc Priest in World of Warcraft, and that is hard to play. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past? On the lives we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Go on, get that hammer out. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddle. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. Oh wow, okay. My flesh became a prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with the others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. That's a little bit... It's a little bit possessive there. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours. Together for all eternity. There's the smile. Evil smile. See, they know. Oh shit. Oh shit, no, Gaia. The darkness, it's rising within me. She looks very shocked. There it is. There's the Asian. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Oh, fuck, she's gone. She's completely gone now. Yes, yes, now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Wah! Hi, Raz. That was definitely a wah moment if there ever was one. Whoa, okay then. You, sir. You need to do something about that. We are one. We remember. Oh, so that's like when La Habrea and that other one merged, isn't it? So it's true? Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? The girl you once knew is no more! The Ascian who held the seat of Logreef is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Ascian sex, innit? Ugh. I mean, it gets quick results, to be fair. You know, it takes us 9 months. Oh, are these... Is that Zodiac? Oh, Logreef, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Hi, Chammy! How are you? Oh, he looks a lot older there. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one, excuse me. Duty and the trust, NPCs doing the heavy lifting. That's the life, innit? That is the life. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. So they're unsundered as well? Nah. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elizabeth. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labour to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. I'm not gonna lie, guys, Zodiac's looking a bit clapped. He doesn't look great. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honour to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honour is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, excuse me, I got hiccups. So do I just need to get through the to be to continue MSQ to be ready to start an end wanker? Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah. Oh, in the top, yeah, in the top left corner, yeah, you do, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant there was like a cutscene thing, but I was trying to remember. But yeah, if it says to be continued in the top left of your screen, then you're done. Even should fate... Who's Kate? Why did I say Kate? Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. To understand, you need to go all the way to 5.5. Yeah, well, it won't say to be continued until you finish 5.5, will it? Or will it? I don't know. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. Coffee biscuit. No, to me her name is Gaia. I've got a carrot bag and coffee biscuit. Crime fighting duo. I've sussed it, chat, I've sussed it. That's the new Final Fantasy XIV spin-off. Carrot bag and coffee biscuit. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. At least you're keeping the theme of edible thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Oh dear, don't attack my carrot bag. Not my bag of carrots. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. And they're gone. Great. It won't say to be continued. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay. I think this is time for the next raid. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel the summoning. Is this how it feels to have a fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Says you, I've got to fight the bloody thing. You just gotta stand there and give dialogue. Anamorphosis, that's a big word, isn't it? Is it anamorphosis, right? Right, chums, are we ready for this? Indigo, you said be right back, but I don't know when you said it. Yeah, I don't know if Indigo's here either. I'm assuming not. So we'll wait. Do you want to show me your glamour? Show me your maid outfit, battle maid. I'll come and check it out. Where shall I meet you? Oh, you put it in screenies? Oh, easy. Easy peasy lemon screenies. Screenies, there it is. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like it. That's your paladin glamour. You look like you can kill a bitch and then also serve me tea. Repair your gear while you're at it. Severa, you're a genius. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would have completely forgotten. Yeah, I definitely need to as well. Everything's broken. Right, where's the nearest repair vendor? This way, right? Yeah. True facts, I've never glamoured anything. Have you not? Oh, Cham, you're missing out, man. It's a way of life. Like, half of this game is glamouring. Just making yourself look sick / cute. Yeah, I can show off some of my glamours for you. Okay. Let me just repair. Might as well repair all the stuff in my armory chest as well. Faffy, do you know who Kane Highwind is? Yeah, from Final Fantasy IV. Glam is life. Me and my homies like to glam. You just... That's the least gangster thing you could possibly say, John. Oh, look at you. You remember what Moogle's like? So that's your gunbreaker. Okay, I like the horns. Are those the ones from the gold saucer? Oh, you're back. Okay. Look you. John, keep showing me your glamours. It's the battle maid, sure. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that'd work better on like a cat girl or like not on a Lazen. I feel like it doesn't work too well on tall people. What the fuck is this? What's that? Is that from one of the near raids? I want to replace the horns. Oh, do you? What with? Excuse me, don't teleport inside me. Those are some cool ninja swords. Katanas. Try to make a dragoon look like him. I feel that's probably achievable, right? You can get a Kane minion, can't you? Is it Kane or is it the other guy? There's a headpiece from a dungeon I was trying to farm. It's never the scripters, it's always the relocators. Oh, were you trying to get a house? That's Sag.
It's the jail in Yulmore.
That's jail? G-A-O-L is jail? I always called it Gaol. How stupid am I? Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's, Oh, motherfucker, what's his name?
Whatever
From
stands in our
Final Fantasy X.
we will never give up hope.
What's his name? Auron. Is it supposed to be Auron from Final Fantasy X?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memory.
Oh, hello there. Hello.
The creature is passing on its ether.
Ah, you cock. Thancred Vorthree, Snack Guy. Snack Guy? Who's Snack Guy? He does look a bit like... Oh, I see. It's like a mixture of Thancred and Ranjit, right? Because that's like her hope and her fear. Thancred was her hope and Ranjit was her fear. It does look like Auron, but I guess Ranjit kind of looked like Auron when he went into his, like, snake mode. This is very loud, isn't it? Do you want to turn this down a bit? Stream Ridders is ready, by the way, chat. Ooh, God. I know, right? That's what I did. Like, more obsessed with the fucking pronunciation of words than how cool the fight is. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, John. You like this one? I mean, he's very cool looking. I will say that. Oh God. Oh, what do we do here? There's rings. Do we get in the rings? Do we stay out of the rings? I think we stay out of the rings, right? Oh dear. You big meanie. The right-hand man, yeah. Yeah, Vorthree's right-hand guy. Oh yeah, and again, yes. Now that you You said Vothri, Indigo. I can see it in his wings, and his voice is kind of like Vothri's as well, isn't it? That doesn't look like Vothri, that's a big snake. Oop. John. He's oh fuck, that hurt. He DB raging. What? What the fuck? Well, alright then. Well, don't do that then, I guess.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
Tell you what, Thancred's ripped, isn't he? He's got a big old 8-pack going on there.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it on Stream Raiders for tonight, guys, because it's not looking good. It's looking like people can't get on. We'll run this battle. Shall I run this now? I think we got time to run this. I think we got time to run this now because we're gonna like die straight away. Let me just run it. And I'll just make it smaller so you can see what's going on.
I can't sense anything else.
You can make Kane's Clam in 14. Nice. Is it like a? Is it a tombstone set or is it like a raid set or something, or do you just have to farm it from dungeons or something? I feel like this might be an opportune moment. I'm surprised we're still going. Are we winning? Holy shit, we're winning. Oh my god. We're winning Street Raiders. How are we winning? We only had 8 troops. It's the power of belief, chat. It's the power of hope. Look at that, we won. Happy skin chest. Happy skin chest, everybody. Sorry to anybody that wanted to take part but couldn't. I wasn't expecting us to win that. I was just going to run it for the... I don't know what killed me now. I was just going to run it for the salvage chest. But we won it. So mix and match, okay. I have no idea how this fight actually works. Like, if I ever do this on Savage, I need to... Like, if I ever do it again, in any case, I'm gonna have to study it. So it's really difficult to... If you don't know going into it, sometimes it's really difficult to just, like, figure out what's going on. Like, other than just following other people. Like, actually knowing what's happening is quite difficult. Anyway, I'm gonna open this chest. Alright, I didn't get a skin, but I hope one of you did. Commander Bond, 200 gold for you, my friend. Congrats. And like I said, I'm gonna call it a night on Stream Raiders there, just because it seems to be having some issues. But thank you for taking part, guys. I do appreciate it. I'll meet you in Limpson and show you my take on it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, okay. What's going on here? Fire, you go full red. Light blue, red. What? Fire, you go blue. What? So with the circles, depending what is shown, you go to a blue circle if it's fire and red if it's electric. Right, okay. When what's blue though? Or when what's fire? Like when he does he go into like a fire mode or something?
I'm the only one fit to protect us.
I'll figure it out. Thank you, Kaz.
Could be born from my memories. Creature is passing on its ether.
That's
Oh, I see right now. Right now he's like fiery, right? Huh? What the fuck? It's like 4 people just got killed by that. Please don't. Please don't ask. One noise just came out of me.
You're not going anywhere.
Above him, like flames around him. Okay. Just let me look at this for a sec, because transparency settings. Why is that? Oh, that's... Oh, right. Why is it transparent, though? Why have I got that set to transparent? How did I manage that? Hold on. No, hold on. Wait. Guys, wait. Wait.
Could be born from my memories. Creature is passing
Oh, that's so much better. I can see now. I can see what they're casting. Maybe I've got that bar a little bit too big now. That's so big. It's massive.
You're not going anywhere.
Moo to you too, champ. Moo. This side? Please be this side. I died because I stood in the circle. That was dumb. Not done this in an age. It has been a while since you've moved me.
You're not going anywhere. Light flaming.
Right, so he's
I sense a surge in the ether.
red, so we go blue, right? Alright? I don't think that was right. That was wrong. How was that wrong? Or does it just do a lot of damage anyway?
Come, show me your strength. Beast fighting. Answer my call.
Stand in the gap. Oh, you don't stand in it. Oh, okay. I understand now. Wow, hey, wobbly bobbly. How you doing, boo? I'm gonna stand by you guys. You seem to know what you're doing. Whoa! Fuck a duck. Da.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
Oh, that was a clencher. That was a butt clencher. Sprouts Monday's bad, guys. Oh, you had a bad day? What? I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day. Can we make it better? Is there anything the Syrup Squad can do, Bob?
You're not going anywhere. Light will cleanse your fear.
Oh, hi. What do? We jogging? We're jogging around the edge. We're doing laps. Let's go. Shit! Shit! That was. Oh god! Oh no 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 no! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did it done. How did they die? Sorry, chat. I will catch up with you in a second. I'm full concentration mode. I wanna do well. So he's light now, right? So we need to go to red. The red gap. Woohoo! Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? No! Have a carrot bag to make you feel better. Yeah, have a carrot bag. Have a carrot bag. Bag full of carrots will make your day turn around one. Oh. Da-da-da. Hey Rexel, how are you, buddy? Da-da-da. Twix broken as usual. Yeah, it's because her she's a partner now, isn't she? So her prefix has changed. So if you use the emotes that are in your like recommended emotes, like your most used emotes, that'll be wrong because it still thinks it's her old prefix for whatever reason. It hasn't updated it. So if you want to use Twix emotes, either type them in or scroll down and actually find her emote section. Like I guess over time it'll change, right? Need to be red again. Is it red or blue? I thought it was red. Is it blue? Is it blue? It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. I need to get to blue. Oh, cock. No, it was red. Was it red? I don't know. I can't remember. I took damage. I feel like I was right. You literally found the gap in between two of them. That's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? You're supposed to go in the gap. You don't actually go underneath them.
You're not going anywhere.
Maybe I was too close and I actually like went underneath them. The double rescue on you was glorious. Also, that death of mine was BS. Was it a double rescue, like you both rescued me at the same time? That's Pog, I feel so honoured. Come on, die, Fate Breaker. Right, so he said light, so that's red. So we stand by the red. Right? Stand in between the red ones. Or not? I don't know. Hey Mega10, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, it's great to see you. Shouldn't you be called Potato Waffle? Seems more appropriate. I am a potato waffle. How'd you get this wrong? How are you the only one to get it wrong? I just go off what I was told. I was told if it's lightning, you go to red, and if it's fire, you go to blue. And he said light. So I was like, oh, I'll go to red then. It's not my job to make Twickle's crap work. That is true. That is true, it's not on you. He's telling you where to go, he's saying go to blue. Does he? Where is this? Oh, the guy says go to... I'm not reading that though. The guy in chat was doing... I wasn't reading that though. I'm too busy. I'm like trying to talk to people and read chat, John. I can't be reading the party chat as well. I'll need it. Fuck it. Yeah, how you doing, Megaton? How are you today? Yeah, welcome to the Waffle House. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. It's great to see you. Can we have a moment for double rescue? Do you want like a 10-second silence? Should we have a brief silence for double rescue? There we go. Any more than that, I'll fall asleep. I'll have 2 waffles, bacon and maple syrup, please. You're gonna fit in well here. You're gonna fit in like a dream, like a glove. Oh fuck, Wob. Wob, terrible timing. Alright, let's get some hype. You spam those new emotes, guys. Spam that waffle jam. I almost broke my chat there. Wow! Thank you ever so much, Wobbly Bobbly, for the crab rave. I appreciate it. Ah. Like a glove. I think I just need to do normal duties, not trusts. The trusts do take a lot longer. Like, it depends. You have to sort of weigh it up against... So, like, the trust dungeons probably take about 1/3 of the time longer. They probably take, like, 10-15 minutes longer to finish. But then, like, if that's shorter than the queue time, then it's worth it, right? If it's not, then it's better to just queue up, right? Thank you guys for all that hype. Thank you, Wobbly Bobbly, Kaz, Cham, Commander Bond, John, Mega10, Wobbly Bobbly, John, Cham, Wobbly Bobbly, Rexel, Wobbly Bobbly again, Ace, and me for the hype. There's few rewards interests. Is there really? I didn't know that. Makes sense though. You got on 893. That's not bad though. You've got another 100 down. Last boss in Heroes Gauntlet causing them issues. What's Heroes Gauntlet? More than that, Trust also shows you mechanics and extra lore bits as opposed to real people. That is true. Like the lore stuff is quite nice in Trusts. Like seeing how different characters interact with each other is quite cool. Only 1 looting chests versus 2 in a party. Oh, okay. Alright, Rexel, I'll let you educate me. I'll take that in. I'll forget it again, but I appreciate you telling me. So this is the way of the Ascians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us? It looks like he's just gonna grab me by the head. Like a claw machine. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. What's he doing? What are you doing there, Ascian Prime? That's a bomb. That's a tick-tocking bomb. Now's your chance. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Oh, is that Gaia doing that? Even now you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Oh no! I love she looks fucking moody in all of them. It's not a single one where she's smiling. Look at that, she's having a hug. Moody as fuck. Oh no. Like a bull in the china shop. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Gasp! All that because Carrot Bag wanted those damn coffee biscuits. I know, right? Megaten, by the way, something you need to know about this channel. We don't call her Reem, we call her Carrot Bag. It's a whole thing. It's a meme that goes back quite a while. It's very weird to people that weren't there when we did it. But we have an emote dedicated to it. We have a Carrot Bag emote now. So if you see me saying Carrot Bag instead of Reen, it's because it's built into my system now. My brain can't. There's no going back for me. It's better than what Nev calls it. What does Nev call it? We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. Always blame Carrot Bag. That's the other thing. It's always Carrot Bag's fault, yeah. Girlfriend number 27 or 34, you lost count. Oh, so she's got like a catalogue. She's got them all on the shelf. Labelled. I like it. You won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Eat our own coffee biscuits? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. I think that's the sound they're making. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Oh, that's very... apologies to anybody that's sensitive to strobe lights and stuff. That was horrible. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Bye, bitch. Bye-bye. Hello, Centurio. How are you, bud? Welcome to Monday. Oh, fuck. What happened to Carrot Bag? There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Metron... Oh, it's all about love, friendship, and courage. And dodgeball. It's all about dodgeball. Dive, duck... What is it? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, right? And love and friendship. What have you been up to today, Centurio? Tell me. Right, we're into the last raid now. This is Pog. This is Pog. We're on track. I didn't think it was going to take quite this long, but that's okay. It's alright. You guys ready? And does anyone in chat want to come along, by the way? I didn't ask for the last one, but if anybody in chat wants to come and do it, you're more welcome to come and do it. Lalafell's so cute. Thank you, one. Yeah, you guys need to suck this all in. Don't suck it in. But you need to take this in, because I'm only going to be a Lalafell for another couple of days. Come Friday, well, Saturday by the time you guys see it, I'll be a... What the fuck is this guy? I'll be a big bunny boy. Look at this guy's glam! That's a Power Rangers villain if you ever saw one. Let me log on. Yeah, absolutely, Megaton. 100%. It's the tit boss fight Pog. Reading that sentence, Rexel, in just like the most neutral, like no emotion way, like Brian. Reading that like Brian. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's the tit boss fight Pog. Oh, I said it wrong. It's the tit boss fight Pog. Yeah, don't suck it all in. Don't suck it all in. Get in trouble. I'm playing some WoW. How are you doing? I'm really good, thank you. Yeah, I'm really good. I'm very, very good. I'm enjoying my time in Final Fantasy. It's nice to be doing some like current raids and stuff. I haven't died in any of them. I've been playing so well. Like, I can't think of a single fight where I've died and Indigo's had to revive me. Like, don't need healers, honestly. I went to the bathroom while you were doing the cutscene. That's a smart move. You're smart, you are. Twick playing Horde, Waffle not playing a Lalafell, end of an era. I know it is. Who the fuck do we think we are, right, Wob? That's good, thank you. It's a complete lie. I've died on everyone. I've died on them all. But I've had fun. We're waiting for Megaton to come online. Megaton's gonna come and join us. And then we'll get moving. I'm assuming this is you. Vento Argenteo. You live on Moogle? Oh, this is you! Is this you? Is this you, Megaton? No, that's not you. That's not you. But I love this guy. This is my Power Ranger friend. I like making friends with people that look like robots. So this next fight I can't remember what the fuck I'm doing at all. And the others I kinda had a clue what I was trying to do. Okay. Reza Argentea? Is this you, Megaton? No, this is... Oh, are they married? Oh, they're married. I'm canonicalizing that they're married. I've made friends. We're gonna... Hang on, I don't want to say it. I was gonna say something pretty awful, but... Oh, everybody's sending me friend requests, this is awesome. This Lalafell's called Rainbow Baguette. That's not normal. Now it's me. Okay. Okie dokie. Do I need to click this? I might need to click this. Oh, there you are. Am I saying this right? Abeloik Kernunos. Is that right? Was one of those attempts at pronunciation right? Attempt number 900, now then bedtime. Good luck, Ace. Good luck. Is that a Femro? No, it wasn't. It was the other thing. Alright, well, welcome, Abe. Welcome. And you're a white mage. That's Pog. That's Pog. Insta-Q. Alright, let's do it. Does anybody else in chat want to come before we go? Rexel, are you up for it? Do you wanna tag along? Tomorrow I hit 1,000 shiny attempts. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully you get it before that. Won't get this as basic bun boy. That is true. Unless I'm hot. Like, if I make him hot, I mean, like, touch me and you burn hot, then people will be all over it. But not all over it, because you'll get burnt. Want me to ask Nev? Yeah, if Nev wants to come and do it, she's more than welcome. I need to give you a lift and an invite. Also, Indigo, when do I need to give you a lift and an invite? Yeah, I need to make a character on Spriggan. I just remembered. Realised. Severa! Oh, look at your glam! Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa, I love that helmet. The helmet is awesome. I love it. I love the colour on your halberd as well. Is that the same colour as Kane's? I don't remember. Yeah, let me make a character on Spriggan tonight, John, and then I'll message you tomorrow or something. She's off to bed because she's a lazy bitch. She's tired. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody needs their sleep. All right, let's get going. Unless you want to come along, Severa. Oh, I love this. I remember you showed me this. I absolutely love it. Very piratey. Good night, Ace. Have a lovely night, dude. Have a great day tomorrow, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Oh, where's this cat dead? Somebody left a dead cat outside. Oh. I'm good just watching. No worries. No worries at all. Okay, let's get in there. Wow, that wasn't an insta-queue with 2 healers? What the fuck? Been robbed. Oh, bunny girl. Oh wow, I like that. That's very, like, resplendent. I'm going to use the word resplendent to describe this. I don't know if that is the correct word. Oh, I'm looking at her bum. That's not very kosher. This guy. He's just stood there. He's the bodyguard. He's Eden's bodyguard. Standing there with his shades on. That's a big sword, man. Look at that. His sword's like 3 times the height of me. That's ridiculous. Or maybe it's a bit more than a bit. It's not like 2.5 times my height is his sword. That's crazy. Do slash sweep to clean them up. I don't think I've got sweep, do I? Do I have sweep? No, I don't have it. I ain't got it, John. Ba, 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 bum, bum, ba. Severa, I fucking live for your glams. That's such a cool scholar glam. That's very scholar, isn't it? Or is that summoner? Summoner? I don't want to look stupid. No, that's scholar, right? Yeah. I like that a lot. It's like you're like a Greek scholar. This cat girl's cute. Nami Hani, I want to add her as a friend. I want to be mates. Forget about the part where I tried to sweep her up off the floor. Yay, friends. Oh yeah, remind me I need to get you some firecrackers and wines. Buy them for super cheap from the wedding vendor. Is that the one that sells the bridesmaid outfit and stuff as well? Because I know where that is. I can just go and get one. I'll have to figure out a glam. I'll probably just wear the bridesmaid dress again. I wasn't a big fan of it because it makes Lalafels just look like small children. Like when you know when you let your cousin's baby or your cousin's like toddler be the flower girl at your wedding. It looks like that. Oh no, it's not. Oh, okay. Well then, maybe you will have to buy some. Also, I would have to get the glam for you. You'd be a fresh cat. Oh fuck yeah, of course I would. Of course I would. Yeah, you right. You right. Do you know though? It is possible that I might already have a character on Spriggan, because I do have another character that I started and I played about 10 minutes of, and then I abandoned it. And that could very well be on Spriggan. This was before I started streaming the game. You can choose to not be a Lalafell for my wedding. I will take the opportunity to. Do you know? I'm gonna revisit my Catboy days. I'll be a Catboy. And yeah. This fight is a masterpiece. Also grapes. I like grapes. Are we talking red grapes or green grapes? Whoa.
Eden will become a utopia.
Eden's promise. Oh yeah, grapes. Grape chest.
She's still in there.
Booba grapes. Oh yeah, that is a lot of booba.
I won't give up on our future.
See,
Gaia.
that's too much booba, isn't it? Like nobody would know what to do with that much booba. People like grapes, they sure do. Throwback. And also, like, lots of arms. But then again, you've got more arms to handle the booba there. So, you know, there's some sense in it.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single present moment.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. You got a shiny? Hey! Hey, Ace! Congrats, dude! That's Pog. That's awesome. That was very loud. I shouted really loud. My neighbours are gonna hate me. Oh, it's all the... Oh, it's all the primals. In the windows. This boss brings Titty Boss to a whole new meaning. Yeah, it really does. Like, I feel like all of the bosses need to have less tit now just to counteract this amount of tit. There's a large imbalance of tit going on. Well, today, but it doesn't count not on stream. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you're just like, oh, I wasn't on stream, I have to abandon it? Ouchies. That's a very original named spell. It's just called cast. Who would have thunk? Is the game volume too loud, guys? You need to turn it down a bit. It looks loud. Looks bare loud. Pep has to put up with my random shouting of noises. Good enough to me, it was on Faffy's stream. I mean, yeah, that'll do, that counts. Counts in my eyes. Faffy's stream. Giving you shiny Pokemon since 2021. Ow. This boss hurts, man. What did you say? Couldn't hear over the game. Right, thank you. Thank you for the very serious answer there. That's about 25. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, boobs! don't like this, that little orb right where the genitals should be. This is cool. This, oh, it's so big.
To protect her memories. Hurry.
Okay. We're running. Oh, okay. Oh, and they smashed the platform, I get it. Oh, they're having coffee biscuits.
Delicious, aren't they? These aren't quite good.
Oh, they're on a little date. I was hoping you just accidentally reset it. So you wish the orb wasn't there so you could perv. No, no, that's not what I mean. You know, John, for a second I thought both those messages were on the same subject, but they're really not, are they? They're on very different subjects, actually. You have to stand in here. Oh, no, no, no. It's not what you want to do. Oh.
Am I being erased from her memory?
No, carrot bag's gone. Oh, I hope she gets to keep her memories.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, stack, 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 everybody stack. Oh, chiseled Scott, he is chiseled, isn't he? What a fine specimen of a man. Get to the edge. Hello, everyone. Yeah, to be fair, like, you made a good choice. I don't think you made the best choice. Personally, I think Turtwig is the best choice. But I can stand by Chimchar. I think Piplup's my least favourite of the three.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Big AoE deeps. Must be having you. That's the stuff. Stand in the middle.
What am I doing with this?
I went Grookey and Shield for the Pog Drummer. Yeah, same. I tend to lean towards Grass type all the time. Since I was young, like, Bulbasaur's my favourite Pokemon of all time. And I don't know, it's just a habit of mine to always go with the Grass type. I guess that's my favourite Pokemon type, I don't know. Weird. Like, I think the first time I played... I remember the first time I played Diamond and Pearl, I went with Piplup, I think. And then I didn't complete it. I remember not completing it and then restarting like months later after picking it up again. And then I went Turtwig. And then I completed it, so if that doesn't tell you that Turtwig's better than Piplup, nothing will. What do? Where I stand? Where do I stand? I don't know what to do. Just arrows. And they didn't die, so I'm assuming I didn't do anything wrong. Ooh, God. See, I followed the crowd, and it almost got me killed. Sorry, Waffle, I had you on mute. Say again. Wow, okay. Rude. I was saying that I always pick Grass type. So, like, I went with Grookey and Sword and Shield as well. And ever since I was a kid, I go for Grass type. Just Bulbasaur is big. Good evening, Vampire. How are you, buddy? welcome in. It's great to see you. We're about to finish Eden, as you might be able to tell. Why did everybody hide and then move? Oh, no, no. Stop. Oh, we've got a dead healer. We've got a dead tank and a dead healer. Oh, it's got a lot of health, hasn't it? Big meaty boss. Ow. Bulbasaur's for scrubs. Charizard is piss. You're an idiot. Sorry, that was a bit harsh. You're not an idiot, but Bulbasaur is categorically the best starter for red, blue, and yellow. Like, can't even deny it. Like, it's great on the first two gyms. It's not bad against electric type because electric's weak against grass. Good night, champ. Oh, sorry. Good night, Ace. Sorry, skipping messages. Yeah, congrats on your shiny Chimchar, Ace. Bulbasaur is what I would recommend my 7-year-old. Well, maybe I have the brain of a 7-year-old. What's wrong with that? No, don't slide. Ugh! Thank you for the raise. Jesus. What is that bullshit? I really need to get into the habit of not attacking as soon as I get back up, because I completely waste my immunity. Why did my year sub anniversary not pop up? Did you choose to share it? That's what I've been meaning to ask you guys. The alerts recently, because I moved my alerts over from shit labs to stream elements. Have alerts been at the right volume for you guys? Like, are alerts really quiet now? Or are do they seem okay? Oh, there's a crab rib. I can't hear this. I don't know why I can't hear this. You did? That's weird. But thank you for the resub, Vampire. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Oh fuck. There's a lot going on there, isn't there? Where do I? Incorrect there, Faffy. Incorrect. Should have gone with the grain. Oh, that's wipers. Oh dear. Oh, we're all dead. Alerts are on kind of your voice level? Oh, so they're really loud then? What did you say, Tyler? Shut up. Stop it. I can see the bars. I can see that the game is nowhere near as loud as I am right now. That's really weird that the alert didn't go off, the Vampire. Because they definitely switched on. Let me just... Oh, wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. That's really weird, but thank you so much, Vampire. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't show up. It should have done. Okay. Oh, that's such a long fight as well. Oh shit, what am I doing? Move to you too, champ. So I couldn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Wow! You did? Okay. Must just be me then. Abe taking the lead here. We all trust in Abe. Forgot how annoying this fight could be. I mean, it's very long, isn't it? Like, if you wipe, it's like that was like a what, a 10-minute fight. I'm literally just gonna stand on top of Abe at all times. Can't go wrong, then. Oh, who watched Doctor Who last night? That was a thing. I mean, I don't want to give any spoilers, but that's big stuff in it. You're so close to killing, and you wipe start all over again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactamundo. I'm gonna quickly take this thing off. Oh, I need to take this hoodie off. Decided I'm really not a fan of this Doctor Who. I mean, I was interested until this episode, and then it just I don't know, it's the same old cop-outs that they keep using. Is James Corden the new Doctor? No. Just exposition and retcon. Yeah, it's not even retcon, it's just like I don't know what to say without spoiling it for people that maybe want to watch it that haven't yet, but it's just like, yeah, these things that seem really important, well, not really. You know, like that thing was, you know, it seemed like a big massive thing, but it wasn't really. I haven't watched the last like 5 minutes of it yet, but I feel like I'm not missing anything, to be honest. Like, I'll watch next week's, but I'm once again very disappointed by it. Bad writing. 100% retcon. I mean, I didn't see, like I said, I haven't seen the last few minutes, so I don't know what went down in those last few minutes.
What happened to the
yeah, I guess it kind of is retcon, like partly. The whole stuff, it's different. I'll just talk to you later about it. Like, parts of it seem like they're not retcon, but it's just like because like retcon implies that it used to be something different, right? So like the part that you're talking about specifically, or the part I think you're talking about specifically, yes, it is 100% retcon. But the other part that pertains to like this season specifically, I wouldn't say that's retcon, I'd just say it's shit. Does this solve why we've had too many doctors? Yeah, it does. It does, but it's not good. Like, they
Where did this come from?
So last season, this is going to spoil last season of Doctor Who for everybody that hasn't seen it. So if you don't want to listen to it, then mute the stream for a second. But in the last season, they revealed that the Doctor was like the original Time Lord, and that the Time Lord spliced her DNA and that's how they got the ability to regenerate, and she can regenerate an infinite number of times. And she's the timeless child, which is just stupid. But now they're sort of building on that and somehow making it worse. We watched the first Hawkeye episode today, number 2 tonight. Did you like it? I really liked Hawkeye. I thought it was fantastic. I like that it's a bit of a slower start to some of the other ones. Like,
I'd never wear this color.
Like, you don't know who the villain is yet, really. Like, we got a glimpse at like certain characters that could be the villain in episode 1. But like you know, you go in, it's very focused on Clint and Kate, which I really like. I don't think the writing is good for Doctor Who anymore. No, I agree. And I you know, I was cautiously optimistic going into this season because the premise seemed really cool. The idea that it was like a 6 episode, like quite a tight story, was really interesting, but they fucked it up again. Use the abilities, you dumb Malafal. It's Fantasy Waffle. Hey, Tolka. How are you, buddy? Hey, Leo. Yeah, it is awful. It is awful. Like I said, I had relatively I'm not gonna say high hopes, but not low hopes. Average-sized hopes. But yeah, I don't really care now after this week's episode. Like, I think what they need to do with Doctor Who is make it humble again. Make it do like it's like every season they have to make things like threats that are on a bigger scale and things that mean bigger things for the Doctor Who universe, and it's all just like, you just don't need to do that. Like, that's not what was great about Doctor Who in like the Christopher Eccleston and David Tennant series. Like, not everything was a threat to the whole universe, you know? Not every storyline had to have, like, universal ramifications that completely changed the way that you see Doctor Who. At least RTD is back. Yeah, he's back. He's not back for the specials, right? Chibnall's doing the specials, and then he's back for whoever the next Doctor's going to be. Is that right? Shit! Too slow. Have they tried to keep up too much with modern superhero films and that demographic? Actually, yes. Very much yes. I don't wanna say specifically why I say that, because it's a spoiler for last night's episode, but yeah. Yeah. You had questions. That's good. That's good that you had questions. Is it questions that, like, you're intrigued to see stuff further down the line, you mean? Although the 13th Doctor has suffered from awful poor writing. I'm glad when Chibnall has gone and RTD is back. Yeah. Yeah, Jodie's good. I really like the energy of Jodie Whittaker's Doctor. The writing is so poor. And some of it could have been good. Like, some of it could have been, like, interesting, like exploring like past lives of the Doctor that she doesn't know about. Could have been interesting if it was written in a different way. Like, it takes meaning out of the whole thing if you just say, yeah, she's had infinite lives and she's gonna have infinite lives. Somebody's just said in game chat that something wasn't me, and that I wasn't to blame for something, but I have no idea what it is because I haven't been looking at game chat. I've been looking at chat. Ow. Ow. Hey, there it is. There it is. Vampire, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. You absolute legend. Thank you ever so much, Vampire. It means a lot. It's a hell of a lot, so thank you. Shit, a brick. Right, I can see what. Oh, some of the LB3. Oh. That weren't me. Oh, please don't wipe now. Please don't wipe now. Please don't wipe now. Please don't wipe now. Please. Please, guys. Guys. We can't. No! No! I don't wanna. Oh. Who used limit break? It was the bard. Did the Doctor have to go back in time to collect Eternity Pebbles because a Dalek clicked its fingers and exterminated 50% of the universe? Have you seen yesterday's episode? That's exactly what happened. So bad it's funny. That was torture. That was actual torture. Oh man. I felt like that was going so well as well. And you got the other healer up too. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh well. Let's try again. I'm actually gonna try and concentrate as best I can now, chat. So, apologies if I don't get to your messages straight away. But you guys talk about Doctor Who. You tell each other your favourite Doctors and your favourite Doctor Who episodes, and we'll kill Eden. Also, don't forget, if you haven't seen already, exclamation mark merch. Check out that new merch store, bibbies. That's what you can do while you're waiting for me to kill this. Check out that fat merch. Oh god. What? That'd be some bullshit. Good morning, Helix. Sorry, I'm a little bit ultra focused right now, but welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. Can't stick around long, I have the hiccups. It's very annoying. Oh. So, I'm very sorry to hear that. Hang on until you watch that at the end. The launch trailer, you mean, Tavira?
Once you are erased from our memory.
Who's the bard? Like Ileana something? Illunaria?
Hurry!
Illunaria Starfall.
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
Ruin Atkinson's the best.
These aren't quite good.
Was that am I remembering wrong? Or did he do that for, was it like comic relief for children in need or something? Or it might have been somebody else, it might not have been Rowan Atkinson. Ow! I don't know, are they casting things that help?
What happened to the other?
The bard? I'm not sure.
Being erased from her memory.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
I wish I could erase this fight from my memory, says John.
It's beautiful. I think
Right.
it will really suit you.
Me?
Hello, boys.
You should have it.
To the edge. Oh wow, I like that. I like that Dark Knight sword. Very cool. That's a relic weapon, isn't it?
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Very sad, these memories, isn't it?
How about this one?
Booba.
My color. Now, this one on the other hand.
To the middle. Boop. Oh, and now carrot bag
What
disappears.
am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
There we go. Oh, time for this bit again, chat. Can we get some hype in chat? We're gonna do this. I can feel it. I can feel we're gonna get it this time. There we go. Is the bard in your free company? No. No, this bard's a like a pug. Somebody I've never met before. Everybody's just stacking on it. Everybody's just like, this guy knows what he's doing. Oh, thank you for that epic hype there, Helix. I'm honoured. Is that enough hype? That is the prerequisite amount of hype, yeah. Thank you very much. Can't somebody give me a hi? Sarah! Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You've caught me at quite possibly the most stressful moment of my life. And, yeah, you'll have to bear with me a second, guys. I'm trying to concentrate and not lose the will to live fighting this thing. It's been a struggle, let me tell you, this has been a struggle. But welcome to the stream, my name's Faffy Waffle. I am a Final Fantasy XIV and other MMO streamer. And tonight we've been doing the Eden raids in Shadowbringers, and this is the last one. Hello Sarah, how was your stream? What did you get up to tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Oh, bugger me. Oh, Eden raids? I won't watch too closely, I haven't done those yet. Oh yeah, they're definitely something that you don't want to have spoiled for you. Because they're so good. The story is very good, the fights are really interesting. So yeah, definitely try and avoid the spoilers. Ah shit. Fafmeister's gonna die. Chums is gonna die. Ah shit. Oh, I died. So damn close, I know, but I flubbed it. I always do it. I should have spread it out. Let's get a shout out for Sarah. Guys, if you haven't checked out Sarah Elise yet, please do. She's a very, very entertaining Final Fantasy streamer. She also plays like New World and other MMOs and other games and stuff as well. So definitely check her out. She's currently playing Gunbreaker. How's the Gunbreaker stuff going? You getting the hang of it? I'm not getting Faffy for fuck's sake. It's hard, man. It's difficult. Leave me alone. I love the Omega Raids. See, I haven't done the Omega Raids yet. I was hoping I'd be able to do the Omega Raids before Endwalker, because apparently they're quite important to have done before Endwalker, because they like tie into the story and stuff, but I haven't had a chance yet. The Eden raids have taken me a little bit longer than I thought they were going to be honest. So, I don't know, we'll have to do it alongside Endwalker, I guess. Less swearing please, you foul-mouthed mother bastard. I'm sorry. I'll tone it down for your Christian ears, Top Gun. Holy shit, a brick. Come on. So close. Oh. Fuck. I don't actually know what killed me there. It's okay, you'll wipe in a second, catch up on chat. Yeah. It's a true story if there ever was one. Did we limit break? We limit break. I was kind of tempted to limit break, but then I was like, if I limit break and it doesn't die, and then we wipe, and the heals need it. Oh, that was a slog. Oh, thank you for your patience, guys. I did do one because I'm a good mod. Oh, thank you, Cham. I didn't see it, but thank you. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you, bud. I actually really love Gunbreaker. I got to 80 today. Hey, nice. I think I've definitely got more of a grasp on it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, one of my mods in couple of my sort of more like most active community members play Gunbreaker and they say they love it. So I think that might be the next thing I level once I've finished leveling what I'm currently doing. Because I've got White Mage at 75 and then Summoner at 72. And then I'll probably do Gunbreaker. Oh yes, Kaz. Let's go. Alright chat, give me some hype. We're hyped for Eden to be dead. Look at the size of these chests, I could fit in this. I could legit sleep in that. What? To you too. Thank you for the crab rave there, Kaz. Right, let's just catch up on it's already been done twice. Oh, did you do one as well? Fucking hell, I'm such a bad streamer, aren't I? It's so bad at Lotus and shit. You must do Omega so good. I've heard really, really good things about it. Like if it's anything like Eden, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Omega shouldn't take long, groups normally fly through them. Yeah, I guess like because it's not current content, the overgearing is even more present, right? We'll see what happens tomorrow. I should probably do this loop before people get angry at me. Oh, there's a wind up Gaia. Fuck yeah. Oh, I got it! Yes, Queen! We got a fucking minion. There's a move, there's a Gunbreaker. Easy fight, very easy. I might be shaking. So I heal in that group. That was, yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Like I'll admit I wasn't fully concentrating those last couple because I was just like my eyes started to glaze over. Like I'm getting a little bit sleepy, and like trying to do this and like talk to you guys was just a lot. But I think what I need to do now is I think I'll do it as soon as the stream's over. I need to tweak my like UI and stuff and change the visibility on other party members' spells because it's too much. It's too much to try and figure out what's going on. Well, Sarah, thank you so much for the follow as well. I missed that, but thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. Omega touched my heart. Oh, that's great. This one sort of pulls at the heartstrings as well. Like this game's really good at doing that. Like it's really good at making these little small storylines that you really get invested in. Quick, we need to kill someone. Waits in 5-minute queue. Yeah. Quick, we need to kill this guy. We need a healer. Let's wait 20 minutes for a healer. Is get good. Yeah, but it's easy to say get good though. But then like when you're trying to like talk to you guys and like read chat and like have coherent thoughts and stuff, and then also figure out what the hell's going on with all these spells going on and other people's fire and shit going off, it just confuses the fuck out of me. I'm gonna lurk now. I need some sleep, but have an awesome rest of your stream. Sarah, thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. Have a lovely night's sleep. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I really, really do appreciate it. Oi, oi, dad. Hello, Sovereign Vanilla. Make shit wrong stream. That's alright. I'll be your dad. That's fine. Okay, come in here. I'll be your dad. I've got some dadage to give out. Fame, mate. Yeah, fame. I'm famous. Just unlocked what I assume was the final trial in this part of the story. I'm not sure what part of the story you're in. I don't remember whereabouts you were. But hi, I'm here. Hi, Sovereign. How are you today? It's great to see you again. All right, let's do this cutscene. Let's see what happens now. Oh, in FC. Oh yes. I know where you are. I know where you are. We did it! She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, Just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. She can hear you, Carrotbag. Keep trying. I remember being in the good FC. Yeah, and then you left. Doing alright, half asleep, chilling. New phone arrives tomorrow. Oh, nice. What phone you got? You're right, Faffy. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name and help bring her back to her senses. Okay. Slash yell. Oh fuck. Slash yell. Gaia! Get up, you bitch! Guess I've got to do it in say, right? Yeah, I've got to do it in say. Fuck. The capital letters. Gaia! We're right here beside you. Come back to us. There's a Samsung Z Flip 3. Oh, nice! Nice. My one of my mods has got one of the Samsung flip phones. I don't know if it's that same one. Damage? Is it that one? Galaxy Buds 2. But there's the earphones. I'm an Apple man, so I don't know all the terminology for this shit. Oh, you got the Fold, not the Flip. I see. The Flip's like the proper flip phones, isn't it? Flip is like the hand mirror. A hand mirror? I guess, yeah, it's like the Motorola phones, right? Like the old flippy phones. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Sure she will, because otherwise this story wasn't really worth doing. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Alright. Oh, she's in the dark again. Got a bloody light on. Big light on. I like the idea of the fold, but I don't like the look of it when it's not unfolded. Do you think it's too thick? I think it looks quite thick, personally. Where am I? Oh, Mitron or whatever his name is. Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. Definitely too thick, yeah. Waffle while she's asleep, steal the boots from my glamour chest. I'll try. They want you to shoot her with Thangred's gun sword. Can you imagine? Like, maybe this will wake her up. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Be right back quickly. No problem, Sovereign. That's not a problem at all. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Whoa, what's with that nose? It knows. Just looks like a fat normal phone. Yeah, like it looks like a normal phone. It's just thick, isn't it? But I mean, once you get used to that, it's fine. Like it's with any phone, isn't it? It's just gotta get used to it. Perhaps you might leave out the part where the protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. Oh, he's gone. Just his nose, you horrible person. No, wait, don't leave me. Franco Baldo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? I'm assuming you do. Until we meet again, Artemis. I like that they're all named after Greek gods. Hmm? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. Hey Franco, how you doing? I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Oh, it's a long way to walk, that, isn't it? Imagine just walking and walking forever. She's meant to be in Mackey's. Oh, please. Take me with you. Smash a Big Mac right now. God, imagine doing all that walking in those heels. Jeez, I'd give up. Or at least take the shoes off. Wander into nothingness. That's kind of like what eating McDonald's is like. To nothingness of splendor. There's nothing but you and the big juicy, saucy Big Mac. Oh, she fell over. Touch the crystal. Supposed to be at Tesco aisle G. Someone spilled pickled onions. Go clean it, Gaia. Yeah, Gaia, snap out of it. Back to work. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. Speaking of shining brightly. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? Carrot Bag. Carrot Bag? Guy is actually Sharon, 32, mother of 5 from Newcastle, yeah. Works 16 hours a week at Tesco. I can hear you. Spends all of her wages on cigarettes. I can find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Oh, here she is. Just cut right through the darkness like it was a fucking... like a stick of butter. Oh, I thought they were gonna be like the whole... Nope. Oh wow, look at this! Oh, look at the empty... Well, it's not so empty anymore. Oh, it's beautiful. You remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. And Botox, clearly, yeah. Could you please not describe my mum like that, please? I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. Sensitive of me. That is gorgeous. Look at that. It's the best zone in the game, and it's not even playable. Oh, and Eden's in a tree? So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Metron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. That crystal's so cool. I want to come live here. Screw Endwalker, I'm going there. It's a beautiful place, honestly. I'd love to see a full world like that. Yeah, definitely. Or at least like a zone. Like make this a proper zone that we can play in. Like, look how beautiful it is. But like I can't go with anywhere. Sad. Right, I think this is the last quest. So much Final Fantasy VIII music makes me happy. Is that Final Fantasy VIII music? Interesting. Alright guys, there is an ad coming up. I do apologise, but Twitch forces us to run ads, but if you you know, if you don't mind sticking around, I would appreciate it. Let me know what ads you see. I'm always interested to see what ads people get, because some people get some wild ads. Google searching for Sharon, the cosplayer from Newcastle. You can come back in later, oh can you? But just so this little like hub bit, right? I can't wait for the farm place and Endwalker. Yeah, me too. That's 6.1 though, right? I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. Oh yeah, because she's not of this world. She can go wherever she fucking wants. Gaia? But how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Asian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Metron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred the Bookworm and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? Haha, no, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. Ads for Vaseline and aubergines. Alright. Aubergines? Didn't know the ads were John. John. So no Final Fantasy on Thursday, that means I have 2 even to get my ninja to 80. That is true. That is true. Yeah. What's going to happen with... That's what I was going to ask. What's going to happen with like Wondrous Tales and stuff? Like stuff that resets, like weekly resets? Because it'll obviously reset tomorrow. Will it reset again on Friday? Didn't get an ad? Yeah, subs don't get ads. That's one of the... In my opinion, other than emotes, that is the biggest advantage of being subbed. Because, like, ads just fucking suck. It won't reset, okay. Hey, P-Dog! Hello, my friend, how you doing? It's great to see you. Absolutely great to see you, P-Dog. Keep your tails, okay. Hey, been a bit... Hello? Yeah, it has. I'm glad to see you, though. How you doing? How have you been? Get booked now, do not hand it in until Friday. And get another one. Same with challenge log tomorrow, do them all bar one task. Oh yeah, because you lose the progress, right? So the progress will reset. That's interesting, that Megaten. Big XP for Sage and Reaper, yeah. Yeah, because you can do your book, hand it in for like half a level of XP, and then get another book. That's like a free level, isn't it? Depends on the streamer. Streamers can run ads for subs. That is true. Yeah, you can. I don't think many streamers do, though. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot. So why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I feel like there are a lot of people trying to min-max themselves for Endwalker release, and I'm just here like, I'm just going to play the game. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. Like, stuff like the Tales and that, it makes sense. But I don't know if I'll get the time to do it all. Like, I don't think I'll get my Tales done this week, I got quite a lot on. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, like, it's a good idea though, it's definitely a good idea. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from travelling all the way back to Mordsuk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. Oh, hi, Zavira. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalfa all about, well, everything. Alright, let's go. Let's hand this mother in. What are you doing, Severe? Ah, he's killing boars for XP, that's what he's doing. Civilization, it's Mordsuk on the first Mary Chill. Yeah. Civilization. Just a load of ruins and some weird monkey people that want to sell you worms. That's civilization, if I ever saw it. I can't get XP. That's also true. That is also true. You're just flexing now, though. That's the next level. Once you've killed all the boars for XP, the only step up is to kill boars just because you can. No other benefit. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. Did you see my red horse? I didn't. Sounds like Grimsby on a Saturday night, oh god. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself. I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. She's going to say she doesn't want to see it. Gaia's my real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. Fucking called it. I mean, it wasn't much of a call, to be fair, it's pretty obvious. But why? But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yormor. You know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrith, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited. But there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within it weren't for... What? Oh, the darkness within if it weren't for Carrotbag and Faffy. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia? Oh, Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologise, Miss Gaia. As long as you were happy, then so are we. I bet he's fuming. He's spent hours and hours damage kicking Faffy like that. What? You kicked me from the party? How dare he? Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. Not from the pie. Oh, is he like actually kicking me? Is he standing there hitting me? Good God. Which MSQ patch are you on? Are you fully caught up? Yeah, I'm fully caught up. Fully done. Completely done. We're just trying to get as many raid storylines done as we can before Endwalker now. I need to do Coils and Omega. They're the two that I really need to do. But I don't think... I'm not going to get them both done by Endwalker now. No chance. So, what should we do now? Come on, Reen. Whoa! Whoa! Come on, Carrotbag. Don't tell me you've forgotten. What's gotten into me? Yeah, you can easily. I mean, I could, but I'd have to do some of it off stream, and I don't really want to do it off stream. I might do Coils off stream, maybe. Do Omega on stream, but I don't think I could do all of Omega in one stream. I don't think it's doable. Just because of the amount of story stuff. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You. Oh, she's got the necklace. You finish Eden 8 before you do 5.3 MSQ. Just a few extra lines about Gaia and her being friends. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I'll have to like YouTube that, or can I New Game Plus that, and it'll have those lines in it. There we go. All done. Quest complete. Now, is that the end of it? Yeah, okay. What are you doing to me? Oh, I like your horse, Severa. That's cool. What the fuck? Get off me. Where's this from? Can view it unending journey and check update progress. Oh, okay. Why do I need these on this character though? Oh, I could just send them to the other character, I guess, can't I? That's not how you mash potatoes. No, it's not. Definitely not. Got Lalafell trying to open the bottle. Oh, that's cute. Thanks, John. I'm gonna put that on my emote bar, actually. Do I have? Oh, I don't have space. Fuck. Do I have something I could get rid of? Get rid of Eastern Bow. No. Fuck. Oh, have I locked the bars? I think I've locked it. Oh, I'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. Okay, guys. I know I said I was gonna do a react to the launch trailer, but honestly, stream's gone on a little bit longer than I expected it to, and I'm a little bit too tired to like give a good reaction, I feel like. So what I'll do, if you guys don't mind, is we'll do that on tomorrow's stream. My hope is, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we do Omega tomorrow or do we do Coils? I feel like we could zip through Coils really quick. Still waiting in the not so empty with Oddly. Oh. Okay, I'll hang on. Hold on a sec. That's cool with you? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do that. So tomorrow's stream we'll do whatever, either raid or either, what the fuck am I doing? Either Coils or Omega Raid. And then we'll do the react. We'll definitely do it tomorrow. Just going back to nipping back to the empty. Do they ever? That is true, streamers never read chat. We're terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do the emissaries? The emissaries? What's an emissary? How do I get back there? Oh, okay. Speak to him. Oh, look how beautiful. Hi! How did you get back here so quick? Whoa, look at you. Look at you. It's a very Garlean look, but I love it. That's awesome. I like that a lot. See, paladins just have fucking banging glamours. It's the only reason I want to level one. Bro, I don't know. Oh, okay. These paladins facing off. I'm just standing here with my little ears on. Oh, you got the ears. You got the Caitlyn ears on. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for coming and doing the raids with me. I really do appreciate it. Huge thanks to Chucky and Sarah for the raids. Really do appreciate those as well. I will be live again tomorrow at the same time, 7 PM GMT. Like I said, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. We're either gonna do Omega raids or Coils. I'll actually tell you what. I'll do a vote for it in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, come and join us. And then in the announcements channel, I'll do a little poll. Do we want to do Coils or do we want to do Omega tomorrow? And whatever wins, whatever gets the most votes, we'll do. And yeah, that's a bit about it from me. Don't forget to check out the new merch store if you haven't already. There's some really cool stuff on there. I just want people to see the designs more than anything. I just love the designs. Let me find somebody to raid. And I will pass you on. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Don't forget to follow me on the social medias. Let's have a look. Tell you what, we're gonna go and raid. We're gonna go and raid a streamer that I've discovered recently. He's one of the most entertaining streamers I've ever come across. He's if you don't have merch, you're dead to me. The Tolkar's laying down the law. He's making the rules. Yeah, so we're gonna go and raid Big Milky. He has just, I think just yesterday, finished the Shadowbringers MSQ. And now he's working on the Ivalis raids. So let's go say hello to him. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow, same time as always, 7 PM GMTs.